Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Game 7 of the 2025 World Series. If you have not been following this for the past week and a half, basically, because that's basically how long this has gone, we have witnessed the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays face each other for the World Series championship. And we are now here. Winner takes all. Win or go home. Game 7. I'm getting everything situated. The game will probably start in around 6 minutes? 6 minutes probably. So let me get everything situated. Game 7. It will be Shohei Ohtani for the Los Angeles Dodgers going against Max Scherzer for the Blue Jays. Oldest pitcher to start a winner-take-all World Series game. 41 years and 97 days is Max Scherzer. The Dodgers have announced that it will be a all-hands-on-deck game. So even Yoshinobu Yamamoto, who pitched yesterday, is available to pitch in tonight's game. I don't know how that works, but it's somehow going to work somehow. As before mentioned, the aforementioned K counter will represent all the strikeouts from all the Blue Jays starters and relievers for all the strikeouts. They are showing Shohei Ohtani walking through the outfield court. Field. But anyways, if you like this kind of stuff, drop a like, hit the subscribe button. We're on the road to 1,400 subscribers. Comment down below what you guys want me to do next. We are just a couple minutes away from Game 7. Dodgers, Blue Jays. Game 7. I obviously did not edit this whatsoever after last night. It's going to be Scherzer on the mound here first. I probably spelled that wrong. But while we are on a commercial break, we can actually talk about the scores in the other games, honestly, because why not? Starting off in the NHL, the Maple Leafs and Flyers are tied at 1, and they are in first intermission. The Stars and Panthers are tied 2-2, 13 minutes left in the second. The Capitals and the Sabres are in first intermission, with the Sabres up 3-2. The Senators are down 2-0 against the Canadiens in the first intermission. Montreal has a power play going on as well. The Blues and Blue Jackets are tied at 1. They're in their first intermission. The Wild and the Canucks are in their first intermission as well. They are going to have the Wild up 1-0. And then in the world of college UFC, no, I'm kidding. Not UFC, we're going into the NBA. The Warriors are up 58-53 over the Pacers. They are in halftime. The Timberwolves are up 97-82 over the Hornets. It's 99. Oh wow, 99-82. Excuse me. It is now 7:34 left in the fourth. The Magic are up 75-56 over the Wizards. They're in halftime. And that is actually it for them right now. In college football, you have Ole Miss beating South Carolina 17-7. Purdue is tied against Michigan 7-7. Arizona is up 24-7 thanks to a touchdown from Richardson, not Anthony Richardson, but the other Richardson, if you know what I mean. Wyoming is down 7-10 against San Diego State. They just actually punted the ball away. Kentucky and Auburn just got underway. Georgia Tech is down 14-7 to North Carolina State. Wake Forest and FSU are tied at the end of the first. Washington State and Oregon State are tied as well. That game's about to go to the end of the first. Tennessee is up 7-0 over Oklahoma. Nebraska is up 7-0 over USC. Troy is tied against Arkansas State, 0-0. That game just got underway. But we will have the most important game of the year. We will have the Dodgers lead off first. The starting lineup for the Dodgers is Shohei Ohtani, Will Smith, Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez, Tommy Edmonds, Kike Hernandez, and Miguel Rojas. Scherzer trying to get at least 4 innings tonight, as he will look to give the Blue Jays a chance to win the World Series. Alright, just want to make sure everything worked. We're still maybe 2 minutes away from first pitch. Alright, we should be ready now. In the Rogers Center in Toronto, Canada, we will have the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays in Game 7 of the 2025 World Series. Presented by no one, because who cares? Shohei to hit a home run, Vladdy to record 2+ total bases, and Addison Barger to record a hit. $5 wins you $38 if you gamble in the outer world. They're going to go ahead and say the batting lineup for the Dodgers. Ohtani, Smith, Freeman, Betts, Muncy, Hernandez, the other stuff that I just said to you guys maybe 2 minutes ago. Edmund, Kike Hernandez, and Miguel Rojas. But with that, we're going to have Max Scherzer take the mound for the Blue Jays. 2 starts from in this postseason, 1-0 with a 4.5 ERA, 8 strikeouts to 5 walks. He really relies on the fastball. And the game will begin when Scherzer throws his first pitch. Shohei Ohtani is up to the plate. Here is the first pitch. Up high for ball 1. 91 on the fastball. 318 average for Ohtani this World Series. 3 home runs, 5 RBIs. 1,300 OPS. Scherzer with the 1-0. Outside for ball 2. Scherzer looking to throw a strike here against Ohtani. The 2-0. Swung on and hit foul. We got a 2-1 count. Jordan Baker's behind home plate. Will Little is the reserve umpire. All umpires on deck as well. The 2-1 from Scherzer. Swung on! Right center field. Not going to get there. Varsho is not going to get there. And just like that, Ohtani is on with a single. And it brings up Will Smith to the plate. Not a great start from Scherzer so far, but it is still early in the game here. Will Smith is hitting .250 with a home run and 5 RBIs. First pitch to him is in there for strike 1. 95 on the fastball. Scherzer looking for a potential double play here in what could be his final season in the league. The 0-1. Foul. Way foul. Third base side. I hit the wrong button again. It's 0-2. Smith is just about ready for the 0-2 pitch. Here comes. Ground ball. First base. Vladdy, what a grab. The first from Scherzer. And it will be in time. Ohtani will advance to second. But what a play from Vladdy from preventing Ohtani to go to third. Check swing. Ground to first. Vladdy with the catch. And throws it to Scherzer to cover first base. Great defense from Vladdy. Gold Glove winner from Vladdy back in the 2022 season. It brings up Freddie Freeman, .217 average with 1 home run and 2 RBIs. First pitch to him is a fly ball, left center field, Varsho at the warning track will make the catch. Ohtani will tag to third. The throw is going to take 2 bounces. So with that, we have 2 away, and it will be Mookie Betts. Mookie Betts getting up to the play here. Hitting .154 with 2 RBIs and a .421 OPS. Ohtani at third, 2 outs, top of the first. Here is the first pitch to Betts. It's outside and low for ball 1. Scherzer is about to throw his 10th pitch of the inning. Here it comes. Ground ball, shortstop. Throw to first is in time. And Scherzer gets out of it with only leaving Ohtani at third. So with that, we're going to go to the bottom of the first, where we will see if the Jays will strike first. We are going to a commercial break, so you guys are not missing anything. Excuse me. If you are in the live, just ask questions in the chat, or not. I mean, you don't have to, but it'd be good to pass the time, especially during these 7-year commercial breaks. Just saying. But, you know, it is what it is. You can't get upset and all that stuff, you know. Just your typical Thursday in Los Angeles. Let's see if anything has changed. Panthers are up 3-2 on a Sam Bennett goal. So they are in the third. The Panthers just took the lead. Dan Vladar needs to have a great second period here for the Flyers. The Kings beat the Bucks 135-133. They go ahead and give the Bucks their second loss of the season, while the Kings get their second win of the season. Yeah. The Magic and the Wizards are still in halftime. They're 75-56. Warriors and Pacers are still in halftime. The Wolves and the Hornets are going on right now, I guess. I mean, the Wolves are up 110-95. They have a 9-3 run right now with 3:25 left in the fourth. The Rockets and Celtics actually got underway. It is 18-12 for the Rockets. For the Blue Jays, their starting lineup, we have George Springer, Nathan Lucas, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Bo Bichette, Addison Barger, Alejandro Kirk, Dalton Varsho, Ernie Clement, and Andreas Jimenez. On the mound for the Dodgers is the gambling man Shohei Ohtani. 2-1 record with a 3.5 ERA. 6 innings in his last start, allowing 4 runs. 25 strikeouts to 5 walks, 41% usage on the fastball, followed by a sweeper, curveball, slider, splitter, cutter, and sinker. Whole lot of pitches in Ohtani's arsenal. But will it be enough to force the Jays to score no runs? We will find out. Ohtani is still warming up, so we're not at the bottom of the first just yet. 175 games this season for Ohtani. 65 innings pitched in 805 plate appearances. Second most games in franchise history. Showtime ends here. Looks like we are just about ready. Ohtani doing one more warm-up or two. He's good. We're going to get the bottom of the first underway. George Springer will be up for the Jays here. Ohtani just about finishing with his warm-ups. Coming back from Tommy John and left shoulder surgery after that World Series. Coming back from just starting 1 inning to having his first start of 5+ innings. And then he has gone 6 innings in each of the postseason games. First pitch to Springer is high for ball 1. Started him with a curveball. 5 for 15 for Springer here with an RBI. 333 for him batting average wise once again. Ball 2 way outside is the second pitch. Once again a curveball. 7 for 15 is George Springer against Ohtani with 2 home runs and 4 RBIs. The 2-0 pitch is down low for ball 3. George Springer has the green light. He can do whatever he pleases. Here is the 3-0 pitch. In there on the outer part of the zone for strike 1. Ohtani with the 3-1. Fly ball. Left center field. Fielded by Hernandez. Springer will stay at first. What a terrible attempt to catch the ball by Rojas. So Springer is on first with no one out. Nice leadoff single for the Jays as it will bring up Nathan Lucas to the plate. Springer not a fond to he's not new to the World Series here. Lucas is hitting 200 with an RBI, 523 OPS. First pitch to him is in the dirt. Great fielding from Will Smith to prevent that from going behind him. Lucas looking to become a hero here. Early, at least. The 1-0 from Ohtani is in there for strike one. 99 on the fastball. The 5'11", 180-pound man from Portland, Oregon, looking to make some noise. Vladdy is on deck. The 1-1 is swung on and missed. And we have a 1-2 count. Ohtani looking to strike him out here. Here's the 1-2. Swung on and hit foul behind home plate. 100 on the fastball. And we'll do the 1-2 pitch again. Jays fans are on their feet. I just dropped a piece of the fidget spinner. Ohtani with the 1-2. In the dirt. Great block from Will Smith. It is 2-2. Go ahead and fix this real quick. Ohtani having a little problem early. He's going to ask for a new ball. Should Lucas get on base, we will have Vladdy with runners at first and second minimum. He will get an at-bat regardless. The 11th pitch of the inning for Ohtani. Here it comes. Ground ball, foul, just outside of the first base line. And we'll do the 2-2 once again. Mark Pryor is the pitching coach for the Dodgers. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Nice splitter from Ohtani there. And Lucas is out swinging. And Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will take the plate. 9 multi-hit games this postseason. 28 hits, 56 total bases, 8 home runs. Vladdy, their franchise player, hitting .360 with 2 home runs and 3 RBIs this World Series. First pitch to him is down low for ball 1. 4 for 11 with 2 home runs against Ohtani, including the postseason. Ohtani looking for the double play. Here's the 1-0. It is down low for ball 2. 100 on the fastball. Springer at first. 1 away. Here's the 2-0. Swing and a miss. Curveball makes Guerrero swing. It's 2-1. Guerrero looks ready. Ohtani with the 2-1. Down low for ball 3. Will he do it? Will he get on base for Bo Bichette? He has the hitting count. The 3-1. Swung on and hit foul. Third base side, and we have a full count. Ohtani looking for a new ball here once again. Ohtani gets the pitch that he likes. Here's the payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Throw to second is in time. George Springer stopped running to second. It will be a double play, and the inning is over. Springer didn't even try. He was just jogging. What was he doing? I mean, yeah, you had to go for that, but well, no, you didn't even have to go for that. There was only one out. You could have just stayed at first. Oh, I forgot the. Wait, no, I was right. I was right. Scherzer. He's at what, 10 pitches? We are on a commercial break, so you guys are not missing anything. At least not that I am thinking of. Stars and Panthers are tied at 3. Less than 90 seconds left in the third in that game. Less than a minute now. Maple Leafs and Flyers are still tied at 1. Blue Jackets are up 2-1 over the Blues. And the Canucks are tied with the Wild at 1-1. Canadians are up 2-0 against the Senators. I mean, not really anyone really wants to be watching that right now, especially with the Blue Jays looking to win a World Series championships and for the first time in over 3 decades. Just saying? Maybe? No? Okay. I mean, I can't control everything. Showing an ad for Underdog. But honestly, that was not great base running from Springer there. Especially when you had to go from first to second with only 1 out. I mean, could have been worse. Well, no, it definitely could have been worse, but still, you could have just stayed at first. I mean, there's no point to run to second just yet. But for the Dodgers, it will be Max Muncy, Teoscar Hernandez, and Tommy Edman. The middle of the order for the Dodgers going against Max Scherzer in the top of the second here. They still got to have 25,000 commercials here. So we still got to wait for commercials to end here before we get to see the top of the second. Alright, we are back. Max Scherzer only allowing 1 hit so far to Shohei Ohtani. First pitch to Max Muncy is in there for strike 1, hitting the outside corner with the curveball. Muncy hitting 125 with a home run and RBI this World Series, 514 OPS as well. The 0-1 pitch is up high for ball 1, 90 on the cutter. Muncy's ready. Scherzer with the 1-1. It is down low for ball 2, right near the knees. Scherzer looking to get the first out here in the top of the second here. With the 2-1, here is the pitch. Swung on and hit foul, hitting off Muncy. It is 2-2. Ugh. I believe Muncy just called his timeout. Muncy with the 2-2. Swing and a check swing. He went around. First strikeout for Scherzer. And the K counter, which tracks all the Blue Jays starters and relievers' strikeouts. And it will bring up Teoscar Hernandez. Bam, 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 bam. Scherzer First pitch to Hernandez is in there for strike one. 96 on the fastball. Hitting .269 with 1 home run and an RBI. Hitting .706 OPS. Scherzer's 0-1 to Hernandez. Fly ball, right field. Bergey is there to make the catch. So there's 2 away for Tommy Edman. Scherzer missed the first 3 months due to a thumb injury. He went 0-3 with a sub-10 ERA in the regular season. And this is his second start in the World Series, after getting left out of the ALDS roster. Tommy Edman is up. Again, not known for his bat, known for his defense. First pitch to him is almost going to hit him in the elbow for ball 1. Edman hitting .160 with 1 RBI and a .462 OPS. He has 2 home runs this offseason, this postseason, not the offseason. Scherzer with the 1-0. Outside and high for ball 2. Scherzer looking to get out of the second without allowing a hit. Scherzer with the 2-0. Fly ball, right field. Bergey going back to the warning track, to the wall, almost out to the wall. Maybe like 5 steps away. And he gets out of it. Scherzer gets a 1-2-3 inning. We will go to the bottom of the second, where it is still nothing. Dodgers and Jays. 18 pitches for Ohtani. Cool. But we are back on a commercial break, so you guys will not miss a thing. The Maple Leafs just scored. That is depressing. But it was bound to happen. But we were going to lose. We were going to lose somehow, some way, I guess. The Stars and Panthers game has gone to overtime time at 3. The Capitals and Sabres are still in the second, 6:09 left in that one. The Capitals are down 3-2. The Senators and Canadiens are still 2-1. So is the Blue Jackets and Blues. And now is the Wild and the Canucks, as Marco Rossi hit his 3rd goal of the season. And then NBA-wise, we only have 3 games now because the Timberwolves beat the Hornets 122-105. The Warriors and Pacers game is back, and it's tied at 67. 7:07 left in the 3rd. And then the Magic are up 87-61 over the Wizards. They're on a 10-0 run right now. And then the Rockets and Celtics just got out of the first quarter, as we will have the Rockets up 37-24. And then the Mavs and Pistons play at 10 o'clock. So, yeah. The Ole Miss South Carolina game has gone to halftime, and so has the Michigan-Purdue game. The Arizona-Colorado game is a blowout, 31-7. We are back from commercial break. We're going to have Bo Bichette, Addison Barger, and Alejandro Kirk in this bottom of the second here, going against Shohei Ohtani. First pitch to Bo Bichette is inside for ball 1, maybe hitting the top inside corner of the box. 316 average for Bo Bichette. Here is the 1-0 to him. And it's inside again for ball 2. This time, not as close to the box. '21st pitch from Ohtani. Here's the 2-0 here. In there for strike 1. 98 on the fastball. We really believe. Bo Bichette looking to make some noise. Here is the 2-1 pitch. Inside once again. It's a 3-1 count. Bottom of the second. Addison Barger is on deck. 23rd pitch. Here's the 3-1. It is outside for ball 4. Bo Bichette walks. And what will bring up Addison Barger. They're showing the replay of Springer trying to run the second. Addison Barger up to the plate here. First pitch to him is in there for strike 1. 500 average for Barger in his last 4 games. 2 doubles, 1 RBI, and 3 runs. 4 straight multi-hit games for him as well. The 0-1 is outside for ball 1. Barger's hitting .476 throughout this World Series. 357 throughout the postseason. Ohtani with the 1-1. Here's the pitch. Inside, 99 on the fastball for ball 2. They keep showing Kike Hernandez. Barger with the 2-1 pitch. In there for strike 2. No swing at all. Barger will call time. 27 pitches for Ohtani right now. Barger looking to give the Jays an early lead. The 2-2 is outside for ball 3. We got a full count once again. Alejandro Kirk is on deck. Bichette at first, no one out. The 3-2, the payoff pitch, here it comes. Swung on, right field. It's going to split the gap between Hernandez and Rojas. Bichette will stay at second, and we have runners at first and second with nobody out. And we are going to have Alejandro Kirk up to the plate. They showed Ohtani with his eyes closed when he threw that pitch. A one-hopper to Hernandez. And it brings Kirk up with a runner in scoring position early. Now, if you watched yesterday's game, both teams had trouble. They had trouble with runners in scoring position. Mainly the Blue Jays. Kirk is hitting .286 with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs. First pitch to him is in there for strike 1. A curveball in the zone. Bichette at first. Barger at... the 0-1 is popped up. Freddie Freeman running to get the grab, and he will. Nobody will obviously tag. Bichette in. Barger stay where they are. And it will bring up Dalton Varsho. .192 this World Series is Varsho. 1 home run, 2 RBIs. 685 OPS, 3 home runs this postseason. First pitch to Varsho is called a strike. It was way inside for some reason. Apparently the ump thought that was a strike. That was a slider. That was like maybe a foot out. The 0-1 is outside. But that was a true strike. Hitting the bottom corner there for a strike. But it is ball one. Ohtani with the 1-1. Strike two. A little bit higher than the previous pitch. And this time he gets the call. Varsho is 4 for 21 this postseason with runners in scoring position. 0 for 7 in this World Series. The 1-2 up high for ball two. Ernie Clement is on deck. Shall Varsho get on base? Ohtani looking to get out of this unscathed once again. The 2-2. Fly ball. Right field. Hernandez is there. It is shallow. And it will be not enough to move Bichette to third. So 2 away. And it will bring up Ernie Clement. Yeah, my mic ain't muted, guys. Nice try, Streamlabs. Clement is up to the plate here. First pitch to him is foul. Oh, yeah, right. I should, there we go. 353 average for Clement. 5 extra base hits. 12-game hitting streak for him as well. Runners at second and first. 2 outs. Ohtani with the 0-1. Fly ball. Right center field, excuse me. It would be a base hit. It will not be enough to bring Bichette in, as that was a little bit shallow. But regardless, bases are loaded. 2 outs. Bottom of the second. It will bring up Andrés Giménez. Great swing from Ernie Clement there. Giménez will be coming up to the plate. But first, there is a mound visit for the Dodgers. Giménez this postseason with runners on base. 290 average, 2 home runs, 11 RBIs. He is 7 for 17 with runners in scoring position. Will the Jays strike first? Or will they go out, bases juiced, and Ohtani will get all the momentum? Giménez batting from the left. First pitch to him is inside and low for ball one. Bichette at third. Barger, I believe, is not at second. The 1-0 is in there for strike one. Bichette at third. Barger at second. And Clement at first. 2 outs. The 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. 99 on the fastball. And it will be 1-2. Very good fastball from Ohtani there, I'm not going to lie. Ohtani looking to get out of this traffic jam. The 1-2. Swung on and hit foul, going behind home plate, and we will do that once again. Ohtani gets the call. He is ready. The 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Andres Jimenez was late on the swing. Ohtani gets out of it without allowing a run. And the score will stay 0-0. And we will go to a commercial break. So you guys will not be missing anything, I believe. Hopefully. No, not that one. It went behind the thing again. You got Apple. Why? Dang. I mean, the Jays had their opportunity and they spoiled it, so... I mean, what else is there to say? Maple Leafs are up 3-1 against the Flyers. So, we're going to go ahead and turn down the volume because I just realized I was at a 4. Yeah, I definitely saw that. But yeah, the Flyers are down 3-1. That is not great. That is obviously not what you want to see from the Flyers. You want to see the Flyers win every game of this season and go to the Stanley Cup. And hoist that Stanley Cup like it's not an actual Stanley Cup. I mean, you never know. Third goal from Robertson this season. Capitals and Sabres are tied at 2. Sorry, at 3, excuse me. They're in the second intermission. Canadians and Senators are still at 2-1, and so are the Blue Jackets and Blues, and so are the Wild and Canucks. The Canucks are actually on a power play once they come back from intermission. 77-76 is the score. Pacers are up by 1. 2:52 left in the third. Magic have scored 100 points already, heading towards the end of the third here. 103-75. And then the Rockets are up 53-37 over the Celtics. But for the Dodgers, it will be Kike Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, and Shohei Ohtani. Scherzer will get back onto the mound here, as Jays fans are looking to get their first championship since 1993. First pitch to Kike Hernandez is in there for strike 1. Hernandez hitting 174 this World Series with a home run and 3 RBIs. The 0-1 to him is called a ball. That hit the bottom part of the zone. So it's 1-1. Scherzer with the 1-1. Here's the pitch. Fly ball. It is to left center field. Varsho is there to make the catch. And just like that, we have 1 away. Scherzer has been on 4 World Series teams. Detroit back in 2012, Washington in 2019, Texas back in 23, and Toronto this season. Fourth pitcher to start multiple World Series winner-take-alls behind Gibson, Burdette, and Larson. Here is Miguel Rojas. In there for strike 1 is the first pitch. 0 for 5 is Miguel Rojas. 3 for 13 this postseason with an RBI. The 0-1 is swung on and hit foul, and we will have an 0-2 count for Scherzer, who only is at 25 pitches. Ohtani is on deck. Scherzer looking for the strikeout. The 0-2 pitch. Down in the dirt, ball one. Seventh pitch for him this inning for Scherzer. Here's the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Miguel Rojas is out. Strikeout number 2 for Max Scherzer. And the aforementioned K counter will be going up to 2. And it will bring up Shohei Ohtani. 2 innings and 3 hits so far for him tonight, and a walk. No runs allowed just yet. Scherzer with the first pitch to Ohtani. It is a fly ball to left field. To the warning track. And it is caught by Nathan Lucas. And the inning is over for the Dodgers. Scherzer once again gets a 1-2-3 inning. And the Dodgers... I don't think his name is Ohtani. And the Dodgers remain scoreless through their part of the third. We will go ahead and go to the bottom of the third once we are back from the commercial break. Shall we ever come back from the commercial break, I should say, because apparently the local games are like 2 minutes long, and the real one, like the nationally broadcast ones, are like double that. If that. But yeah, that's what we are at right now. We are going to have a good game upon our hands, apparently. Cool, I got free racks. Let's go. And the Flyers have reached second intermission. We will go ahead and not tune into that game because it is a 2-goal deficit for them. Turn that down all the way. But yeah, that's what we are working with right now, so woo-hoo-hoo. The hell is this commercial, man? Is this a Christmas commercial? It's a Walmart Christmas commercial. Are you serious? It's a Walmart Christmas commercial. Never thought I thought would be the day to see a Walmart Christmas commercial. But what do I know about Christmas commercials coming out in November? Oh wait, they happen every year. But with the bottom of the third happening in just a minute, it will be George Springer, Nathan Lucas, and Vladdy Guerrero Jr. They're showing a Papa John's commercial now. Papa John's is okay, but sure. Game 7 of the World Series is presented by blah blah blah. When it really isn't really sponsored by anyone because we don't have sponsors in this channel. But once again, it will be George Springer going against Shohei Ohtani for the second time tonight. 1-for-1 is George Springer with the leadoff single to begin this game. If you're enjoying this kind of content, drop a like, hit the subscribe button. We're on the road to 1,400 subscribers. Comment down below what you guys want me to do next. We are also 2 subscribers away from 1,400 subscribers. So, if you want to be a part of the 1,400 subscribers, don't miss out. This might be the only chance you might have to take advantage of being part of that 1,400 subscribers. But it will once again be George Springer to lead off for the Blue Jays, going against Shohei Ohtani. With Ohtani already having 3 strikeouts to Scherzer's 2. Looks like we might be ready now. We are. Ohtani gets the pitch. First pitch is swung on and hit foul. Springer falls to a knee. And it is 0-1. 1 for 1, as I said, with Springer getting a leadoff single. The 0-1 is a swing and a miss. Nice fastball on the outer part there from Ohtani, and it is 0-2. Ohtani with the 0-2 gets his call. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit foul. 101 is the fastball. And we will go ahead and do it again. Ohtani looking to get revenge. Here is the 0-2 pitch. Inside, not inside, outside, way outside, hitting the dirt for ball 1. Looks like they're going to have Justin Robleski starting to warm up here for the Dodgers. Ohtani with the 1-2. Jesus Christ. Fly ball left field. It's going to be a one-hopper to Kike Hernandez. Springer gets another single. And it will bring up Nathan Lucas. What a swing from George Springer. 2 for 2 already tonight with those 2 mentioned singles. Lucas up to the plate here with Springer on at first. 0 for 1 is Lucas right now. Here's the first pitch. It will be a sacrifice bunt most likely. Ohtani to first is in time. Springer will go ahead and go to second. Great sac bunt from Lucas there. And it will bring up Vladimir Guerrero Jr. A one-hopper off the ground is the throw from Ohtani to Freeman. Ohtani is about to throw his 50th pitch to Guerrero. First pitch is way outside, hitting the dirt. Springer will go to third. It gets past Will Smith. Will Smith will go ahead and not get that ball that time. Way outside is that pitch from Ohtani. Under the glove it goes. Springer goes to third. And the 50th pitch was a blunder. They're going to intentionally walk Guerrero. And we're going to have Bo Bichette coming to the plate. Will he bring noise into the Rogers Center? Will he bring the boom from his bat? I don't know. First plate appearance from Bo Bichette was a walk. Springer at third, Guerrero at first. 1 out for the Blue Jays. Ohtani, first pitch. Fly ball, left center field. That ball is gone. That's not coming back. Bo Bichette with the 3-run home run. First home run of the postseason is Bo Bichette. Everybody is on their feet. Bo Bichette gives the Jays a 3-0 lead. Wow! 4:42. Distance-wise, 110 off the bat. Ohtani is done. Justin Robleski will be coming in to relieve Ohtani, but not before Shohei allows a 3-run bomb from Bo Bichette. The look on his face is unimaginable. Jays take the lead in Game 7. Once again, Ohtani is done. Robleski will most likely come in. It is 3-0 Jays. And we are go ahead and go to the commercial break. The dreaded commercial break. Let's see if the Flyers game came back from intermission. It did not. Senators tied the Canadiens 2-2. Let's see, what other games do we have in college football? We have Arkansas State leading 17-0 over Troy. Nebraska's up 14-6 over USC, ranked USC, I should say. Tennessee and Oklahoma are tied 10-10. Washington State and Oregon State are facing off. They are going to have a 7-3 score for Washington State. FSU's up 14-0 over Wake Forest. North Carolina State is up 21-17 over number 8 ranked Georgia Tech. That game's about to hit halftime, excuse me. Kentucky and Auburn has hit halftime, tied 3. San Diego State is up 17-7 over Wyoming. And then Arizona is up 38-7 over Colorado. That game is in halftime. NC State just scored another field goal. Was that a field goal? Yeah, field goal before half. So it'll be 24-17. Michigan's up 14-10 with 9 minutes to go in the third. Justin Robleski's in 24 games, 2 starts, 5-5 record in the regular season. First pitch to Addison Barger is swung on, and it is a foul. Third base side rolls back to the left. Toronto has had every kind of home run. The Dodgers have only had 1 2-run shot and 7 solos in this postseason. Addison Barger, once again, is 1 for 1 with a single back in the second. Hitting .500 here. The 0-2 is swung on center field. It will drop for a base hit. Tommy Edman couldn't get there. It is a one-hopper off the ground. And it will be another single for him. And it will bring up Alejandro Kirk. Kirk is 0 for 1. Looking to go 1 for 2 here with another base hit for the Jays. The first pitch is in there for strike 1. Curveball just hitting the inside part of the corner for a strike. Fouled out in the second is Kirk. The 0-1 to him is a fly ball, center field. Edman towards the warning track, makes the catch. 3 steps probably from the warning track. Barger will go back to first. There's actually 2 outs. I'm behind for some reason. And we will have Dalton Varsho come up to the plate. Robleski has had a great 2-batter. I don't know, I'm going with that. He's been great for the first 5 pitches. Varsho is up now. First pitch is down low for ball 1. The only sad thing that he had would do is allow the single to Uh, Barger, excuse me. Varsho is 0 for 1 with a fly out back in the second. Seventh pitch to the seventh man on the batting lineup is fouled. Checks one, fouled. Goes that one. And we will have a 1-1 count. Robleski with the 1-1. In there for strike two. That sinker did not look like a sinker whatsoever. And we have a 1-2 count. Tyler Glasnow is warming up for the Dodgers. Robleski with the 1-2. Swing and a miss. Varsho is out and the inning is over. But not before Bo Bichette gives the Dodgers the lead. It is 3-0 Jays. As we will go ahead and go to the top of the fourth. Max Scherzer has officially outlasted Ohtani. Bam, 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 bam. Where are we at? Pitching-wise? Pitching-wise, we were at 28. If you guys like this kind of stuff, drop a like, hit the subscribe button. We're on the road to 1,400 subscribers. Comment down below what you guys want me to do next. Don't forget to hit that notification bell so you don't miss any of my streams and videos. It'd be easier to reach me there than looking through the search page. Because why would it be known that I will never be found on the search page? Beats me! But it is what it is. Dude, I am surprised. Bo Bichette, dude. He and Vladdy have gone a long ways. And he brings the Jays one step closer to giving the Jays their first World Series of this millennium. Oh, wow, that almost dropped out of my hand. We're still on commercial break. It would still probably be Max Scherzer when we come back for the Jays. He will go against Will Smith, Freddie Freeman, and the terrible player known as Kike Hernandez. But anyways, we have a very nice lead for the Jays. Hopefully that stays as it is, because everybody in the world besides California is rooting for the Blue Jays. Oh wait, what? Where did I get Tommy Edman, man? It's Will Smith, Freddie Freeman, and Mookie Betts. Where did I get the middle of the order from? What? I don't know, man. I don't know. Showing a FanDuel commercial. Great job, guys. Great job. You're advertising gambling when gambling is a big problem right now. Scherzer will be going against Will Smith. Smith 0 for 1 right now. First pitch to him is a fly ball to left center field. It will go to off the wall. Almost caught by Varsho. Lucas will be going to throw the ball back in field. Will Smith will be in safely with a double standing up there. And it will bring up Freddie Freeman. Dave Roberts is one win away from his third World Series title as a manager. 1-1 in 2018, 1-1 last year. Scherzer against Freddie Freeman. He is 0 for 1 right now. First pitch to him is in there for strike one. excuse me. The 0-1 from Scherzer is up high for ball 1. Scherzer with Will Smith at second. He looks at the runner at second. The 1-1 hit over the diving Bichette, goes into right. Barger will throw the ball in. It will be runners in the corners. Runners on the corners with no one out. And it will be Mookie Betts. I'll be back real quick. Varsho almost had that ball. Come on, man. Is that a thunderstorm? I don't know. First pitch to Mookie Betts is a ball. What the hell am I hearing outside? The 1-0 Mookie Betts in there for strike 1. Betts is 0 for 1 tonight so far. Looking to make that 1 for 2. Scherzer with the 1-1 pitch. Here it comes. Pop up. Shallow left center field. 3 are running in. Barger will make the catch. Nobody will advance. We got 1 away for Max Muncy. Muncy is 0 for 1 with a strikeout back in the second. Runner at first and third, 1 out. Scherzer looking to end the inning here with no damage. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and missed. I believe that was a foul. Dominguez is warming up for the Blue Jays, former Philly. Scherzer with the 0-1 to Max Muncy. Inside, hitting the dirt. Ball 1. Muncy looking to at least get 1 in here in the top of the 4th here. Here is the 1-1 pitch. Ooh, outside for ball 2. Muncy is ready. Still don't remember him wearing glasses though. The 2-1 from Scherzer is outside and high for ball 3. Will Smith at third. Freddie Freeman at first. 1 out. Muncy with the 3-1. Swung and hit foul. It is a full count. Teoscar Hernandez is on deck. Jays fans are on their feet. Scherzer with the payoff pitch. Swung and foul. Kirk couldn't hold on. It will stay 3-2 once again. Seventh pitch coming for Max Muncy here. Full count, and he calls time. Or, no, he didn't call time. Scherzer, I believe, stepped off. Smith at third. Freeman at first. Muncy. Payoff pitch is low. And the bases are loaded. And it will be Teoscar Hernandez to the plate. The power-hitting righty looking to give the Dodgers the potential lead here in the top of the fourth here. Fly out and back in the second inning for Teoscar. Jays fans are still on their feet. First pitch to Hernandez is inside for ball one. 0 for 12 this postseason for Hernandez. 8 strikeouts at the Rogers Center. Scherzer with the 1-0. Fly ball, center field. Varsho makes a diving catch. Smith will get home safely. The ball hits second base, and the runner will score. It is 3-1. The Blue Jays still in the lead. And it will bring Tommy Edman to the plate here. 2 outs here in the top of the fourth. But that was a great diving catch from Varsho, keeping the runners at first and second at least. Gold Glove winner for Varsho last year. Will Smith getting ready to put his padding back on. Tommy Edman is 0 for 1 tonight. Here is the first pitch to him here. Inside for ball one. Fly out for him back in the second. Hitting 154 in this World Series with a solo RBI there. Freeman at second. Muncy at first, I believe. Edman with the 1-0. It is outside for ball two. 6 for 19 against Max Scherzer with a home run, including the postseason. Edman with the 2-0. Here's the pitch. Ooh, caught by Vlad. It's a fair ball. It's a line drive. The inning is over. Dodgers only get one here in the top of the fourth, and it was all because of Dalton Varsho and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Runners stay at first and second. It is 3-1 Dodgers. Still behind it by 2. Actually, I don't even know who's going to be in for the Dodgers.
Are you kicking him out?
Oh, Tony's already gone.
No, I'm talking about Scherzer.
Oh, probably not.
I hope not. I need one more strike. And I need Guerrero to get me a hit.
Why?
I don't know.
Missed a button. Alright, I'm coming back, so not to worry. Ow. It will still be Robleski here in the bottom of the fourth. It'll be Robleski, and once again, going against Ernie Clement, Andreas Jimenez, and George Springer. 3-1 here. Blue Jays up top here. Here in the Rogers Center. Ernie Clement will go ahead and be the hitter here in the bottom of the fourth. First pitch is a ground ball to Mookie Betts. Throw to first is just in time. One away for Robleski. Took him one pitch. They're interviewing John Schneider right now. It will bring up Andreas Jimenez to the plate, so don't worry. Jimenez 0 for 1. Here's the first pitch. It is way inside. Almost hit him for ball one. Jimenez, again 0 for 1. Almost getting hit by the ball there. Right towards the elbow. Robleski with the 1-0. In there for strike one. Robleski with the 1-1. It is swung on and hit foul. Slider hitting 88, I believe. It is 1-2. That slider was also in the dirt. 1-2 count for Jimenez. Looking to get on base here. Looking to make another route here. Here's the 1-2. Almost got hit again. The same place where the first ball was. But this time, instead of the elbow, it's the wrist that almost got hit this time. Excuse me. Robleski with the 2-2. Oh! Oh! Jimenez talking to Robleski. He got hit by the pitch. And the benches are getting cleared! The benches are getting cleared! Jays and Dodgers benches have cleared. I'm guessing there was a potential fight going on with Robleski and Jimenez. Here comes the bullpen from the Dodgers. And there comes the one for the Jays. I don't think Robleski meant to do that. Either way, he's going to have a runner on first thanks to that hit by pitch. Hit him right. Okay, that was before. That was the one before that. Unless it clipped the thumb. Did it clip the thumb? Oh, okay, now they show the actual hit by pitch. It was on the bottom part of his right hand here. Like, right on the padding. He throws his bat. He talks to Robleski. He shrugs it off. Well, he shrugs off. He talks to him about it. Robleski fires back, and for some reason the bench is clear. I mean, sure. Either either way, both the bullpens are out on the field. Both the benches are out and cleared. Jimenez will get on first. There's no problem about that. Are they going to take Robleski out, or are they going to keep him in? But it looks like Jimenez will be able to stay in this game. Thankfully. And it will be back to the top of the order here with George Springer coming to the plate here. 2 for 2 for Springer with 2 singles. Robleski will throw some warm-up pitches before we get back into action. So that was one of the interesting bench clearing altercations I've seen before. No one gets ejected, so I don't know if that's good or bad. But once again, it will be George Springer to the plate here. 2 for 2 with 2 singles. Looking to make some noise here. Robleski still making some warm-up pitches here in the bottom of the 4th. I'm guessing they're just going to wait to make sure all the players from the bullpen get back in there safely. Alright, we might be ready just about now. He might take one or two more warm-up throws, and he is ready. It will be George Springer coming up to the plate right now. Springer looking to make Robleski pay for what he has done. Springer ready for the first pitch. Here it comes. Inside for ball 1. Two for 5 for Springer, I believe, when he faces Robleski. The 1-0. Comebacker hits off Robleski. The throw to first will not happen at all. Springer is 3 for 3 with 3 singles. It hits Robleski at a comebacker. I believe it hit off his leg. It hit off the side of his shin. And the throw just did not happen. There was no throw. So we got runners at first and second. We got 1 out here. They're going to check on Robleski. See if he is okay to continue pitching. If not, it will be Tyler Glasnow to come in to relieve Robleski. We're going to get some warm-up throws once again from Robleski, so you guys are not missing anything. And it will be Nathan Lucas. Robleski will stay in. Looks like he is good enough to stay in the game here. Lucas is 0 for 1. Guerrero Jr. is on deck. Lucas had a sac bunt back in the 3rd. We have Jimenez at second, Springer at first. Well, Lucas bringing another run. The first pitch swung on and hit. It is foul, I believe. Hit off the padding of Will Smith. It will be a 0-1 count. Ugh. This might cost the Dodgers a chance to win back-to-back World Series championships if they allow another run or two in this inning if they do. Wroblewski with the 0-1 in there, top part of the zone for strike 2. Not looking good so far. Excuse me. Bo Bichette is in the dugout. The 0-2 is up high for ball 1. That was Wroblewski's 20th pitch of the inning. Jays fans are on their feet. Kinda, sorta. The 1-2! Swing and the miss! And Wroblewski gets his second strikeout of his outing. And it will bring up Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Dave Roberts will go and give the ball to Tyler Glasnow. Tyler Glasnow will be coming in to face Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Jimenez at second, Springer at first. We have 2 outs, and we got a pitching change. Lowell Dodgers. Wroblewski got his revenge. He got paid for what he had done. But while we are on a commercial break, the Maple Leafs are up 3-1. Okay, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. The Devils are up 1-0 over the Kings. The Wild are up 4-2 over the Canucks. The Blue Jackets are up 3-2 over the Blues. The Senators are up 3-2 over the Canadiens. Excuse me, holy. Capitals and Sabres are tied at 3. 3 minutes to go left in the third. Washington has a power play. In the world of basketball, Warriors are down 3. Pacers have an 8-2 run. 35 seconds left. 112-109. Pacers up in front. And the Rockets are up 79-55. 6:41 left in the third for that one. In college football, we have Ole Miss up against South Carolina, 20-14 there. Michigan's up 14-10 over Purdue. Arizona is blowing out Colorado, 52-14. San Diego State's up 17-7 over Wyoming. NC State is up 24-17 over Georgia Tech. And Oklahoma is up 16-10 over Tennessee in halftime. But once again, Tyler Glasnow with 2 outs and runners at first and second will be facing Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 3 starts for him this postseason, 19 innings, 1.42 ERA to 23 strikeouts on 11 walks. 3 pitches for him last night against the Jays in the bottom of the 9th. Glasnow's first pitch to Guerrero is up high for ball 1. That was a sinker that just did not sink. 6 for 19 with a home run is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. versing Glasnow, including the postseason. Glasnow with the 1-0 in there for strike 1. Guerrero is ready for the 1-1 pitch. Here it comes. So, check swing. I don't think it is a no swing. That ball was on the upper part of the strike box and he got lucky. He did not get the call there. Vladimir Guerrero looking to make the Jays win the World Series. It is a 3-1 count. Ball is in the dirt. Glasnow looking to get out of this inning without allowing another run. 2 outs. Jimenez at second. Springer at first. Guerrero. The 3-1 count. Here's the pitch. Fly ball. Center field. Edman is there to make the catch. And the inning is over. Glasnow goes in for 5 pitches and gets Guerrero to fly out. It is still 3-1 Blue Jays. And we are on a commercial break. You guys are not missing anything. 47 pitches for Guerrero. No, I'm kidding. For Scherzer, excuse me. People are saying the Dodgers will probably win this game. I would not be surprised. Pacers beat the Warriors, so the Warriors lose another game. Woo. Woo, woo. Amazing. But once again, you guys are not missing anything. If you like this kind of stuff, drop a like, hit the subscribe button. We're on a road to 1,400 subscribers. Comment down below what you guys want me to do next. We are 2 subscribers away, just like the same number on the K counter. Wrong way. 2 from 1,400 subscribers. You do not want to miss being a part of that 1,400 subscriber family. There might not be another chance for you to subscribe at the 1,400 subscribers. So go ahead and subscribe while you guys have the chance. Ask me any questions in the live feed, well, in the chat, or in the comments if you're watching the live feed. Max Scherzer will be coming back in to face Kike Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, and Shohei Ohtani. We're still on a commercial break. Nothing to witness here. At least for now, at least. Alright, we are back. The only runs coming from this game for the Jays is Bo Bichette's 3-run home run. And the only run from the Dodgers is a sac fly from a diving catch from Dalton Varsho. First pitch from Scherzer to Hernandez is a swing and a miss. Strike 1. Scherzer is in. Ohtani is not. Here is the 0-1 pitch to Hernandez. Swing and a miss once again. Back-to-back sliders. And we got an 0-2 count. We have Lily Varland and Mason Fluharty warming up in the bullpen. Sir Anthony Dominguez has taken a seat for now. Here is the 0-2 pitch. Down low and outside for ball 1. That was his 50th pitch of his outing. Ohtani is getting ready to hit here. The 1-2 to Hernandez is inside for ball 2. Scherzer looking for his 3rd strikeout of the game. 52nd pitch. Here it is. Hernandez, check swing. He went around. 3rd strikeout for Max Scherzer. The K counter will go up to 3. And Miguel Rojas will be taking the plate. Hernandez is not happy at all, but that is a swing. That was a swing, man. First pitch to Rojas is in there for strike one. 85 on the slider. Wow. 0 for 1 for Rojas. Strikeout in the third. Scherzer with the 0-1. Here it comes. Fly ball, left field. That is going to get down for a base hit. Lucas is there to field it. And it will be a single for Rojas. And it will bring up Shohei Ohtani. Here comes John Schneider. So that means Scherzer's day is done. Scherzer had 4 1/3 scoreless innings. Well, sort of scoreless innings. He gets off with a standing O. And we will have a pitching change for the Blue Jays. Mason Fluharty will be coming in to... Oh, no, sorry. It is not Mason Fluharty. It is Louis Varland. Varland will be coming in for the Jays here for Scherzer. Going against Shohei Ohtani here. We will have a commercial break because why not? We need the revenue on Game 7 of the World Series when most important stuff is happening. Just saying. But yeah, we're on a commercial break. You guys are not missing anything once again. In basketball, the only game that is on right now is the Rockets and the Celtics. 87-61 is that score for the Rockets, leading by 26, I believe. Arkansas State's up 17-3 at halftime over Troy. Nebraska is up against number 23 ranked USC, 14-6. 8:38 left in the third. Oklahoma and Tennessee still in halftime. Washington State and Oregon State in the third quarter. Washington State is still up 7-3. FSU is still up at Wake Forest, 21-0. North Carolina State is up 31-20 against number 8 ranked Georgia Tech. 7 minutes left in the third. Kentucky is up 10-3 over Auburn. 3:12 left in the third in that one. San Diego State and Wyoming is going to go into the fourth quarter with San Diego State up 17-7. Arizona still up 52-14 in third. Michigan is up 21-10 over Purdue. 7:51 left in the fourth. And then Ole Miss is up over South Carolina 20-14. Louis Varland is in 15 1/3 innings for him this postseason. 13 hits, 7 earned runs, 17 strikeouts to 3 walks. And I believe that his first pitch was a strike, at least a foul ball, it looked like, against Shohei Ohtani. It was a foul ball. 1 for 2 for him, single back in the first. Varland with the 0-1. It is a swing and a miss. Ohtani trying to tie this game up. And it is 0-2. Varland looking to get Ohtani out on strikes. Or a double play to end the inning. The 0-2 is swung and it is going to get past for a base hit. Throw gets to second. Rojas will stay at second. It is runners at first and second with 1 out. And it will bring up Will Smith. Another power swing for Ohtani, there is just nothing Bichette could do to get that ball. But once again, it will bring up Will Smith. Will Smith is 1 for 2 tonight. 1 out here in the top of the 5th. Here's the first pitch to him. Outside, but called a strike. Strike 1. Gift there for Louis Varland. 36 career RBIs in the postseason for Will Smith. 3rd most all time in catchers. Varland with the 0-1. Outside once again, but this time it is a ball. Smith looking to give the Dodgers another run here in the top of the 5th. 1-1 count for him, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Fly ball, center field. Varsho is there to make the catch. Throw to third will not make Rojas tag. Great play by Varsho. We have 2 outs here. Top of the 5th. And Freddie Freeman is up to hit. Game 5 of the 2024 World Series. They trailed 5-0 after 4 innings. And they won that game 7-6, which would lead to their eventual World Series trophy. Freeman is 1 for 2. Here's the first pitch. Swung on and hit foul. First base side. It is 0-1. Freeman with a single back in the 4th, hitting .240 this World Series with a home run and 2 RBIs. He is looking to give the Dodgers another run, if not the tie, or even the lead. Varland's 8th pitch of this outing is down low. Great catch by Kirk to prevent that from going behind him. It is 1-1. Varland looking to get out of this inning unscathed. Here is the 1-1. Fly ball, center field. Varsho is under it, and he will make the catch. Varland comes in, and he allows only a hit to Ohtani. Still 3-1 Blue Jays. We are halfway through Game 7. We are back on a commercial break, so you guys are obviously not going to be missing anything. I already told you the scores of every game so far that is on now, so I don't know what else to really tell you, because I mean, this game is just no hits whatsoever. I mean, we're at the bottom of the 5th now. Glasnow, I believe, coming in with, 5 pitches under his belt? Yeah, 5 pitches. Got 5 pitches for Tyler Glasnow. He's trying to look to not give the Jays any more chance at scoring in this game. But we will find out if that will be enough to give the Dodgers a chance to come back down 3-1. But Scherzer was able to get a productive outing here in the 4 1/3 innings he pitched. And he got 3 strikeouts. Not bad whatsoever. I almost dropped it again. But for the Blue Jays, it will be Bo Bichette, Addison Barger, and Alejandro Kirk coming up to the plate in the bottom of the 5th here against Tyler Glasnow, as the Jays will look to add on to their lead and get some insurance runs. We're still on a commercial break. You guys are obviously not going to miss anything. Because why would we? Why would we? Live chat. Nothing in the live chat. Still on a commercial. This is an IHOP commercial this time, so go to IHOP whenever you feel like it. Bo Bichette will take the plate here against Tyler Glasnow. Here is the first pitch to him. It is outside for ball one. 1 for 1 with the walk in that 3-run home run to give that Jays the lead. Here is the 1-0. Line to Max Muncy. He makes the catch. He had to leap for a second there, but he still made the catch, and he is out. And it will bring up Addison Barger. Scherzer went 4 in the third, 1 run, and Bo Bichette had that 3-run home run in the third. Both of them were not on the ALDS roster. Bichette missed the first 2 rounds of the postseason due to an injury. Addison Barger is 2 for 2. First pitch to him is down low for ball 1. Barger has 6 multi-hit games this World Series. It ties the single World Series record. Glasnow with the 1-0. In there, hitting the inside part of the zone for a strike. It is 1-1. And it looks like Chris Bassett is warming up in the bullpen. Fluharty has taken a seat. Here's the 1-1. It is up high for ball 2. 81 on the curveball that curved oh so little. 2 for 2 for Barger, as I said. 2 singles. Hitting .522 this World Series. Glasnow with the 2-1. Swung on and hit foul behind home plate. We will have a 2-2 count. Barger looking to stay alive here in the bottom of the 5th, Schneider looking to get the Jays their first World Series in 32 years. Barger is ready. The 2-2 from Glasnow. Swung on and hit foul. And it was ball 3. That was ball 3. And it looks like Barger needs a new bat. I think he might have broke that bat. Excuse me. Yeah, it had to be because he got to get a new bat because, yeah, Barger broke his other one. I don't even know why you swung at that, man. That was stupid. Alright, Barger is going back into the plate here, the batter's box. He is ready for the 2-2. Here is the 2-2. Swing and the miss. He is swinging at the air particles once again. And we have 2 away for Alejandro Kirk. Kirk is 0 for 2, hitting .235 this postseason. But yeah, Barger just whiffed on that pitch there. Kirk, first pitch to him is outside for strike 1. Called a strike only because it was apparently the umpire thought it was a strike. 0 for 2 with a foul out and a line out tonight for Kirk. 15th pitch from Glasnow from the bullpen. Here is the 15th pitch. Swung on and into the seats behind home plate. We have an 0-2 count. Glasnow with the 0-2. Here is the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball. It's going to bleed into the shallow center field. Well, it bled into the center field. It takes 2 hops for Tommy Edman. Alejandro Kirk has a base hit. That is a swing of swings. I cannot say anything else about that. It is a 2-hopper to Tommy Edman. And Kirk is on first with 2 out. And it will bring up Dalton Varsho to the plate. 0 for 2 for Varsho tonight. Looking to make that 1 for 3. Glasnow with the first pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Kirk at first. 2 outs. Keep calm and Kirk on. The 0-1 is inside for ball 1. Fly out and strike out for Dalton Varsho. Kirk at first. The 1-1. Ground ball. Second base. Rojas to Freeman. And the inning is over. We will go ahead and go to the top of the 6th, where Chris Bassett will be coming in for the Blue Jays. Alright, so Scherzer's season is done. Varland's season is done. Chris Bassett is now up to face Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, and Teoscar Hernandez. We are on another commercial break because MLB needs their revenue. So you guys are not missing anything. If you like this kind of stuff, drop a like, hit the subscribe button. We're on the road to 1,400 subscribers. Comment down below what you guys want me to do next. We are 2 subscribers away from 1,400 subscribers. Excuse me. You do not want to miss out being a part of the 1,400 subscribers, because we will do occasional live streams like these, live play-by-plays and reactions, and any other long-form videos and shorts if possible. I'm gonna probably say no on that one. Once again, Chris Bassett will come in for the Blue Jays, up 3-1 here at top of the 6th. So it will be Mookie Betts to lead off. We're still on a commercial break. Excuse me, once again. I don't think there's any reason to update the scores from other sports, because I just did like 5 minutes ago. As we are also facing the 2-hour mark of the last day of the MLB season. We are 4 innings away from seeing who will become the 2025 World Series champion. Will it be the Dodgers? Will they make a comeback here, down 3-1 here? Or will it be the Blue Jays? Will they prevent the Dodgers from coming back and protect their lead to win this precious title? Ohtani only went 2 in the 3rd innings, allowing 5 hits, 3 runs, and 3 strikeouts. Bassett is in against Betts. First pitch to him is outside for ball 1. Bassett with 7 2/3 innings pitched. 1 hit, no runs, 10 strikeouts to 1 walk this postseason. The 1-0 is in there for strike 1. Mookie Betts is 0 for 2 with a ground out and a flyout. Looking to potentially go 1 for 3 here. The 1-1-2 Betts is in there for strike 2. No swing, it is just in there. And Betts is down 1-2 once again. Everybody's on their feet. All the Jays fans are on their feet here. The 1-2 from Bassett. Outside for ball 2. Betts is ready for the 2-2 pitch. Here comes. Outside for ball 3. Curveball is curving too much. We've got a full count. Max Muncy is on deck. 3-2 count to Mookie Betts. Here is the payoff pitch. It is another curveball. It's a sweeper this time, excuse me. And it is ball 4. We have Betts walking to first. We will have Max Muncy up to the plate here. 0 for 1 is Max Muncy with a walk back in the 4th. First pitch is hit foul, and we have an 0-1 count. 5-2 is your final score from Philly there. Nothing going on for the Flyers there. Muncy is 4 for 13 with 3 home runs and 8 RBIs versus Chris Bassett in the postseason included. The 0-1 is swung on, and it is going to be a base hit. Fielded by Barger. Betts will stay at second. And we have runners at first and second for the Dodgers. Nobody out. And we will have the power hitting Teoscar Hernandez coming to the plate. Sir Anthony Dominguez is warming up once again. We're going to have a quick mound visit. The former Philly once again is getting warmed up again. Teoscar Hernandez will take the plate here. Dodgers down 3-1 here in the top of the 6th. Betts at second. Muncy at first. Hernandez is 0 for 1 with a sac fly back in the 4th to give the Dodgers their only run of the game so far. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike 1. Bassett needs to stay calm, cool, and collected here. This is not the situation you want to allow a run here, especially when you're only up 2. Bassett with the 0-1 pitch. Down low for ball 1. Jays fans hoping for a miracle here. Hernandez trying to ruin it. Bassett with the 1-1 pitch. Oh, just out. Just up. Somehow that is called a ball. That was at the top of the strike zone there. Should have been strike 2. I don't know what the umpire was thinking besides having the Dodgers money line. But it is what it is. The 2-1 is swung on and hit foul. And it will become a 2-2 count for Chris Bassett and Teoscar Hernandez. With runners in scoring position, the Dodgers are 1 for 7. The Blue Jays are 2 for 7. I can't speak right now. This is crucial. Hernandez has called his timeout. Betts at second. Muncy at first. 2-2 count for okay. The 2-2 count for Hernandez. Bassett trying to shut this down. Here's the 2-2. Ground ball. Comebacker to Bassett. Throw to second is in time. And that is the only throw that they can only make. One away for the Dodgers here in the top of the sixth. Muncy is out on a fielder's choice to second. And it will bring up Tommy Edman to the plate. Tommy Edman is 0 for 2 tonight so far. Looking to give the Dodgers another run here. Fly out and a line out so far for Edman. Bassett's first pitch to him is outside for ball one. Runners on the corners with one out. Bassett looking for a potential double play ball here. Edman is ready. Here is the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and hit foul third base side. It is a 1-1 count. Edman could tie this game or could give them the lead here with one swing. Bassett with the 1-1. Fly ball. Center field. Shallow center field. Barshaw's going to run in and make the catch. Betts is running home, but it is cut off by Bassett, and it is a 3-2 game. Dodgers slowly creeping up to get the lead here. It will bring up Kike Hernandez to the plate here. 0 for 2. 3-2 Dodgers here in the top of the sixth. 2 outs. Hernandez at first with Hernandez on the plate here. First pitch is a strike. Hitting the outside corner. Outside part of the zone. A fly out and a strikeout for Hernandez tonight. 0 for 2. Bassett with the 0-1. In there for strike 2. Bassett looking to end this inning here. Jays fans on their feet. Here is the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball. It gets past and it goes to right field. It is a base hit. Hernandez will be on first, and Hernandez will be on second. 2 outs. Both the Hernandez brothers, well, not brothers, but Hernandez's are on base. Trey Yesavage and Sir Anthony Dominguez are warming up in the bullpen for the Blue Jays. It will bring up Miguel Rojas. 0-1 for 2 in tonight's game. Bassett's allowed 2 hits tonight. He only has allowed 1 in the previous 6 games. 1 for 2 for Rojas. Single back in the 5th. First pitch is down the middle for strike 1. Bassett needs a miracle to get out of this. Because Rojas is 6 for 12 with a double and 3 RBIs against him, including the postseason. Here is the 0-1. It is up high for ball 1. "21 pitches so far for Chris Bassett. He needs to keep the Jays up in front if they want to have a chance at getting more runs. The 1-1 is a swing and a miss. Nasty curveball from Bassett. We have a 1-2 count. Bassett looking to shut down the rally. Only giving the Dodgers 1 run here in the 6th. The 1-2 is inside for ball 2. Rojas is staying alive. Ohtani is on deck. You do not want to have Ohtani with bases loaded or any space situation here. Especially when you have runners at first and second. The 2-2. Swung on a hit foul. Third base side. We will try this again. Come on, Bassett, please. Arkansas and Michigan State next Saturday for people who wants to watch football. College football. Rojas looking to keep the Dodgers in this game and tie it up. Bassett with the 2-2. Up high, we have a full count. Bassett looking to close the door of opportunity here in the 6th. Here's the full count payoff pitch. Ground ball. Back to Bassett. Bassett will record the out himself, and he has done it. Chris Bassett has only allowed one run here in this 6th inning. We will go ahead and go to the bottom of the 6th. It is 3-2 Blue Jays. Glasnow, is that 19? Yeah, he's at 19. But Jays are still up in front. That is all that matters. In the NBA, we have the Rockets blowing out the Celtics 122-93. Some more cactus on tumbleweed. In the the college football world, we have Ole Miss beating South Carolina 30-14 as of right now. 5:14 left in the 4th. Arizona is still beating Colorado. San Diego State still beating Wyoming. Georgia Tech is slowly coming back. It's 38-30. North Carolina State's still up in front. FSU, Florida State, has a 42-0 lead over Wake Forest. Oklahoma is only down by 1. Tennessee's up 17-16. And USC and Nebraska is tied at 14 apiece. What's up, TK? Hot Racer. I saw that post yesterday. Pretty interesting. You went as the Scream. Well, Scream guy, honestly. Let's see, what else? Oh, yeah, Blackhawks and Oilers is on their way, and so is the Rangers and Kraken. Flyers lose, who cares? Flyers lost, who cares? But the Dodgers are going to have to face Ernie Clement, Andreas Jimenez, and George Springer. Ghostface one. I found the shirt last month and thought it looked fire. It did. It definitely did. What'd you do yesterday besides wear those? Like, did you go to a party or what? First pitch from Glasnow to Clement is a ball for a 1-0 count. 1 for 2 for Clement, single back in the 2nd. Here is the 1-0. It is a swing and a miss. 1-1. Clement looking to give the Blue Jays something here because they're only up by 1 now. Excuse me. The 1-1 from Glasnow is away in the dirt. We just went around the city, got food at the end, and that's cool. The 2-1 is down low for ball 3. Clement looking to get on base here. The 3-1 from Glasnow. Fly ball, base hit. Two-hopper to Kike Hernandez. And Clement is 2 for 3. Definitely a good Halloween this year. I didn't get any candy or anything, though, for the first time. Bro, let's go to the store. I mean, you have to spend your own money, but you still get candy, so. That's pretty even. I mean, you use your money to buy some candy, you know. Ernie Clement has tied Randy Arozarena with the most hits in the single postseason. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is behind both of them with 28. It will bring up Andreas Jimenez to the plate. 0 for 1 with a hit by pitch. Showing a bunt. It is high for ball 1. Okay, hold on. I just don't like candy that much, not gonna lie. I like a little bit. Well, as they always say in America, hold on. Ball 2, fastball's up high. There's always Christmas. Jimenez looking to make the Dodgers pay. Muncy is deep in the infield here. The 2-0, another shown bunt. It is 3-0. But yeah, there's always Christmas if you want candy. George Springer is on deck. He is 3 for 3. Glasnow with the 3-0. It is in there for strike 1. Hitting the outside part of the zone there for a strike. The 3-1 is in there for strike 2. Jimenez did not even move a muscle. And Ernie Clement will steal second base. I like those Christmas cookies every year. Christmas cookies. I think they're good. Depends on who makes them, honestly. The 3-2, the payoff pitch. Fly ball, right field. Hernandez is not going to get there. It's going to go off the wall. Clement is running his way home. The throw is not going to be in time. The Jays get an insurance run. Blue Jays are up 4-2. Ernie Clement runs from second to home. Andreas Jimenez has made the Dodgers pay for their actions. Unbelievable. Glasnow's day might be done. It is not. They're going to have a pitching change. Not pitching change, a mound visit. Jay's going to win. Hopefully. Jimenez is 8 for 19 with runners in scoring position this postseason. He is at second base. And up comes George Springer. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. Game 7 versus the Dodgers in 2017. He went 2 for 5 with a home run, 2 RBIs, and 2 runs. Tonight he is 3 for 3. First pitch to him is a swing and a miss for strike 1. Spring and November. Will he bloom? Will he bloom like a flower? The 0-1 count. Here is the pitch up high. Springer falls to his knees. And it's 1-1. I'm a pitch behind again. Holy. They will have Emmett Sheehan warming up in the Dodgers bullpen. Dave Roberts with the same neutral reaction as always. Here is the 1-1. It would be a 1-1, but they look at Jimenez at second. I mean, yeah, that ball was up there, but I don't think it was close to where you fall down. Glasnow with the 1-1. In there for strike 2. I'm a pitch behind your pitch behind. It happens. What do you want from YouTube TV, man? What do you want from this silly scorebook I have on the top left? Sorry, my camera's like reversed. The 1-2 from Glasnow is a swing and a miss. Springer is out on strikes. Second strikeout for Tyler Glasnow in his outing, and it will bring up Nathan Lucas to the plate. 0 for 2 for him tonight. Jimenez is still at second. Northwestern at USC next Friday at 9 p.m. Who watches Big Ten football on a Friday? Lucas is up 0 for 2. Here's the first pitch. It is in there for strike 1. 0 for 2 with a sacrifice bunt back in the third, hitting 182 in this World Series with an RBI. The 0-1 from Glasnow. Here is the pitch. Fly ball, center field. Edmonds going back, and he's going to make the catch. Tagging is Jimenez to third. There will be no throw. 2 outs. And we will have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up to the plate. 0 for 2 is Vladdy with an intentional walk back into third. Hitting .333 with 2 home runs. Looking to give the Jays at least 1 more run. They've already scored 1 here. First pitch to Guerrero is a ball outside. I'll be back. Alright, TK. 38th pitch for Glasnow in this outing. Bo Bichette is on deck. The 1-0. Ground ball to third. Muncy to Freeman is in time. And that is the inning. Blue Jays tack on 1 more run, and they will have a 4-2 lead. Trey Yesavage will be coming in for the Blue Jays. Yesavage. So it will be Trey Yesavage going against Shohei Ohtani, Mookie Betts, no, I'm kidding. Shohei Ohtani, Will Smith, and Freddie Freeman. We were on a commercial break, so you guys are not missing anything. This Game 7 is intense right now. Trey Yesavage once again is coming in for the Blue Jays. 4-2 at the end of the 6th, heading into the top of the 7th. But the thing is, Yesavage has to face the top of the Dodgers order once again. Hopefully this game doesn't go 18 innings like it did Monday? Tuesday? Monday. Whenever it was. I think it was Monday or Tuesday. It was Game 3. Whenever the hell Game 3 was. think it was Monday. Oh, no, my phone dropping again. But other than that, that is all we have right now. I believe the Pistons and Mavs game did get underway. It is a 13-9 lead for the Pistons early. And then in the NHL, it is the Rangers up 1-0 over the Kraken. No score for the Oilers in the Blackhawks game right now. Damn, Steph Curry is regressing so much. We are back. Game 6 versus Seattle, 5 2/3, winning an elimination game. World Series Game 5, 7 innings. World Series rookie record for Trey Savage. First pitch to Ohtani is ball 1. Jeez. 3-1 record for Savage this postseason. Here is the 1-0. Down low for ball 2. Ohtani is 2 for 3 tonight, looking to go 3 for 4. Here is the 2-0. It is in the dirt and not even catchable. It is a 3-0 count. 2 singles for Ohtani, hitting .360 with 3 home runs and 5 RBIs. Savage trying to keep this count alive. Here is the 3-0 count, and it is strike 1. Almost called a ball. That was at the upper part of the zone. Ohtani with Will Smith on deck. Here is the 3-1 pitch. Down low, ball 4. Ohtani already know it, because why wouldn't he? Alright, Ohtani's on first. We have Will Smith up to the plate. 1 for 3 is Will Smith tonight in this Game 7. Will he bring anything? Ball 1 down low. Kirk is going to go ahead and talk to Savage. Because he's only thrown 1 strike on 6 pitches. Maybe to just calm him down a little bit. Got to keep calm, cool, and collected, guys. You don't want to allow anything bad to happen. You guys are going against Will Smith, Ohtani, Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts. Will Smith had a go-ahead home run in Game 2 in the 7th inning. Freddie Freeman had a walk-off home run in that 18th inning in Game 3. And Mookie Betts had a 2-run single, which led to a 3-run inning back in Game 6. The 1-0 is inside for strike 1. It's in there, I should say, not inside. Freddie Freeman, as mentioned, is on deck. Savage with the 1-1. Fly ball, left center field. Varsho is there to make the catch. 1 away for Savage and the Jays. And it will bring up Freddie Freeman. Savage will get a new ball here. Freddie Freeman's 1 for 3 with a single back in the 4th inning. .231 batting average for Freddie Freeman in this World Series, with 1 home run, which came in the 18th inning of Game 3. First pitch is up high for ball 1. Three total strikeouts so far for the Blue Jays pitching. Savage with the 1-0. It is in there, down the middle for strike 1. Excuse me. Savage looking for a potential double play ball. The 1-1 to Freddie Freeman is up high for ball 2. Yasavage gets a pitch that he wants to throw. Otani on first. 1 out. 2-1 count. Here is the pitch. Ground ball. Vladdy. 2 second to first. It's in time. Bo Bichette throws it just in time. Vladdy to Bichette. That's not Bichette. That's Clement probably. To Vladdy. Who's that short? Him? No, okay, no, it was Clement, not Clement. Bichette. Jesus Christ, I don't know what happened there, but they get the double play, and we will go to the bottom of the 7th. It is time to stretch, ladies and gentlemen. The last time to stretch of this 2025 season. Emmett Sheehan will be coming in for the Dodgers. He will go ahead and face Bo Bichette, Addison Barger, and Alejandro Kirk. If you're liking this kind of stuff, drop a like, hit the subscribe button. We're on a road to 1,400 subscribers. Comment down below what you guys want me to do next. Once again, this is the final game of this 2025 MLB season. Whoever wins Game 7 wins the World Series. Will the Dodgers come back down 2 to win the first, to become the first team to win back-to-back World Series championships since the New York Yankees back in the 1999 and 2000 season? Or will the Blue Jays hold on to that lead and win their first World Series since 1993? We are only 15 outs away potentially. 12 if the Jays hold on. We are still on a commercial break. Once again, it will be Emmett Sheehan coming to pitch for the Dodgers. He will replace Tyler Glasnow. And Sheehan will face Bo Bichette, who had the 3-run home run to give that Blue Jays the lead. Addison Barger, who is 2 for 3. And Alejandro Kirk, who is 1 for 3. We will find out if this was a smart move by Dave Roberts and the Dodgers, or if this is going to cost them once again. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Dodgers. 4 runs, 10 hits, and no errors for the Blue Jays. First pitch to Bo Bichette is a swing and a miss for strike 1. Emmett Sheehan has 6 1/3 innings this postseason with 11 hits, 7 earned runs, 4 strikeouts to 5 walks. Once again, Bo Bichette is 1 for 2 with that 3-run blast. Will he do it again? Here is the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Goes back to the fastball. We have an 0-2 count. He has also walked. He's hitting .333 with that 1 home run and 6 RBIs. Sheehan with the 0-2 pitch. Swung and hit foul. We are staying at 0-2. Sheehan looking to get Bichette out. Here is the 0-2 pitch once again. Down low, hitting the dirt. Ball 1. Addison Barger is on deck. Sheehan's 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Bichette goes out swinging. Way up on the fastball there is Sheehan. But it was enough to get Bichette on strikes. One away. And it will bring up Addison Barger to the plate. The Jays watch party back in Scotia Bank Arena. Sure. Ball one, ball hit the dirt from Sheehan to Addison Barger. 2 for 3 for Addison Barger with 2 singles. Sheehan with the 1-0. Here is the pitch. Down at the knees for strike 1. Barger, is looking to go 3 for 4. Here is the 1-1 pitch. Down low for ball 2. There is a Blue Jay warming up. That's a Dodger. Jack Dreyer is warming up in the Dodgers bullpen. They showed the wrong graphic there. Ground ball to first. Freddie Freeman will get to first by himself. And there is 2 away. And it will bring up Alejandro Kirk to the plate. Kirk is 1 for 3 with a single back in the 5th. 292 average in this World Series, 6 RBIs and 2 home runs. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball, right field. It's going to be a one-hopper to Teoscar Hernandez. Kirk will stay at first, and he will get the single. Alejandro Kirk gets another hit here in the bottom of the 7th, but will it be enough to give the Jays another chance at scoring another run? It will bring up Dalton Varsho to the plate. Varsho is 0 for 3. Fly out, strikeout, and a ground out. First pitch from Sheehan is in there in the corner for strike 1. That's a good pitch. Sheehan looking to make some noise with this potential out here. Varsho looking to make them pay once again. The 0-1 is up high for ball 1. Looking to get his first hit is Varsho in this game 7. Will he get one here? Sheehan looks like he is ready. Here is the 1-1 deal. Foul ball, and we'll have a 1-2 count. The 1-2 count. Fly ball. It is foul. First base side. Excuse me. This is a 1-2 count once again. Kirk at first. 2 out. 1-2 count. Here is the pitch. Swing and a miss, and the inning is over. Sheehan gets 2 strikeouts and only allows a hit to Alejandro Kirk. We're going to the top of the 8th. It is still 4-2 Blue Jays. We're on a commercial break, so you guys are not missing anything. Let's see. Under, over again. Come back. Give me the under, over, under, over, under. Over, under, over. Neither. Over, under. Free. Also under. Will the Dodgers keep in Savage for the 8th? If they are, I'm just going to put him in here real quick. Savage has 12. Alright, yeah, so 12 pitches for Savage here. Going to the top of the 8th. Looks like he will stay in. And he will face Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, and Teoscar Hernandez. Other than that, we don't have to really focus on any other sports just for now, because this is the main priority right now. Trey Savage will stay in for the Blue Jays. He will go and look to go 6 innings here. 6 innings, Jesus. 6 outs here. 2 innings here to give the save opportunity to Jeff Hoffman. We are back. LA is 2-4 in winner-take-all Game 7s. First one came in 1955 and 1965. First pitch to Mookie Betts, a swing and a miss. Strike 1. 0 for 2 is Mookie Betts with a walk in the 6th and scoring from it. Savage's 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss once again. It is an 0-2 count. Savage's 0-2 is swung and hit foul. It is a 0-2 count once again. The 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Ground ball. Shortstop. Jimenez to Vladdy. It is in time. And we have 1 away. And it will bring up Max Muncy. Muncy is 1 for 2. First pitch is up high. Cold strike 1. What a gift from the ump for Trey Savage. Muncy 1 for 2 with the single. Here is the 0-1 pitch down low in the dirt. Ball 1. Muncy with the 1-1 count. Here is the pitch. Fly ball, right field. It is gone off the made for October sign. And the Dodgers have made this a 3-run game. Well, it's a 4-3 game. .373 on the home run, 102 off the bat. Well, it is now 4-3. Dodgers are still down by 1. Here is Teoscar Hernandez swinging in the mist, swinging at the dirt. Sac fly for Hernandez back in the 4th. Here's Savage looking to get out of this with just the home run allowed. Ground ball, second base. The first it's in time. Bichette gets the throw out, and it was a beauty. But Max Muncy, I don't know, man. Trey Savage is done. The rookie year that he had this year has come to a close, and he's getting a standing ovation. Trey Savage is done. It will be Jeff Hoffman, the former Philly, coming in to get the 4-out save, potentially. So we are going to another commercial break. You guys are not missing anything just yet. Jeff Hoffman once again is coming in for the Blue Jays. He will face Tommy Edman, who is 0 for 2. Once again, he is known for his defense, not for the bat. You can also vote for World Series MVP, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Blue Jays have only gotten 3 strikeouts this whole game. As I always say, unless it's the Phillies, we will go and track the beautiful K counter. I'm not going the wrong way. The K counter will represent, in this case, in tonight's game, the Blue Jays starters and relievers. And so far, Max Scherzer's the only one with strikeouts with 3. 3. But once again, Jeff Hoffman is in. Tommy Edman's first pitch to him is in there for a ball. Hoffman is 2 for 2 in saves, 11 innings pitched, 5 hits, 1 earned run in the postseason. The 1-0 count from Hoffman. Outside for ball 2. Edman with the sac fly in the 6th. He is 0 for 2. Hoffman looking to get the out and go to the bottom of the 8th. The 2-0 in there for strike 1. Jesus. Blake Snell is warming up in the Dodgers bullpen. Here's the 2-1. Ground ball, second. Bichette to Freeman is not correct. It is Bichette to Guerrero. And the Dodgers comeback is gonna be halted for a second, as we will go ahead and go to the bottom of the 8th. It is 4-3 Blue Jays. We will need to see if the Dodgers will make a pitching change for the bottom of the 8th. But as of right now, I believe it is going to be Sheehan that will be in for the bottom of the 8th. It will be Ernie Clement, Ernie Clement, Andreas Jimenez, and George Springer. Clement is 2 for 3. Jimenez is 1 for 2. And Springer is 3 for 4. We might as well go ahead and look at the beautiful, beautiful scores. In the NBA, the Mavericks are up against the Pistons. They are up 30-26 at the end of the first quarter. In the NHL, we have the Rangers up 2-1 still at the end of the first. We have the Devils up 2-0 at the second intermission. And we have the Oilers and the Blackhawks game at 0-0 in first intermission. North Carolina State will get the win against Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech will be falling down the top 25, 48-36. Oregon State is up 10-7. That game is over. Oklahoma is going to be ahead against Tennessee, 26-17. USC is up over Nebraska. That game is over, actually. It's 21-17. They have the ball. They're going to kneel it out. Arkansas State is up 20-10 over Troy, Cincinnati and Utah, that game got underway. They are tied 7-7. And Hawaii and San Jose State are tied 0-0. That game has gone underway as well. Now your computer is about to fall on the floor. So it will be, I believe, Sheehan coming in to pitch for the 8th. First pitch to Clement is a swing and a miss. 2 for 3 is Clement with 2 singles. Sheehan with the 0-1 count. Here is the pitch. Oh, up high. Curveball just did not curve. It's ball 1. This is the last chance for the Blue Jays if they want to score any more runs. Clement with the 1-1. Here is the pitch. Fly ball, foul, third base side. It is 1-2. We win. Eagles win the World Series. I can see the future. We win. All right. What's the final score then, Mason? Don't be shy. Tell us all. Sheehan with the 1-2. It is a check swing. Did he go? He did not. 2-2 count. Sheehan looking to get Clement on strikes. Clement to get a 3-hit night. Who will want it more? Here is the 2-2 pitch. Fly ball, left center field. It's going to go off the wall. One hopper off the wall. Hernandez will field it. And we have a double from Ernie Clement. Are you sure the score is not 69-42, Mason? What a hit from Ernie Clement. He gives the Jays another chance to give them to give an insurance run, and that might be it for Emmett Sheehan. It is. Emmett Sheehan is done. They're going to bring in Blake Snell. What's up, George? How you doing? If Sir Anthony would be the closer, please make at least 10 more runs. Sir Anthony Dominguez would never. Dodgers $10 billion team going to lose to Canada? Listen, the Mets had $1 billion God squad and they still didn't make the playoffs. So, this is just good for Americans. We don't have to see teams like this win the World Series every year. Holy AI, dude. Go long. Throw the football. Nobody. But once again, it will be Blake Snell to replace Emmett Sheehan, and he will face Andreas Jimenez and then the top of the order. I'm not going to Dave's unless this game is over, Mason. Listen, there's Jeff Hoffman on the mound for the top of the ninth. I don't know if you heard, but he's a former Philly. Montreal Canadiens, last Canadian Stanley Cup winner. The Toronto Raptors in 2019, which they shouldn't have won anyways. I'm going to Dave's. Brother, do you even have a Dave's in, what was it, Michigan? The Jays looking to do the inevitable. There is a delay going on for some reason. I don't know what, though. Fine, me and George will go. I didn't say that I wasn't 100% not going. I just wanted to wait till after the game. Alright, so there's a little delay going on right now. I don't know what the delay is on. Also, my phone is not charging whatsoever. It just does not want to charge. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is the only available starter left for the Dodgers. Ohtani went 2 1/3. Glasnow went 2 1/3. Blake Snell is in now. They're gonna fix the mound. That's what the delay is on. It's to fix the mound. To Snell's liking, out of all people, by the way. So, while that's happening, I guess we will just sit here and do nothing, because why would we do something? God forbid we need another Jays run. Still in a delay here. Still fixing up the pitcher's mound. Don Mattingly's road to the World Series. 17 years as a player, 10 years as a coach, 12 as a manager, 39 total years, and 5,700 games. Alright, we're all ready now. Here is Andres Jimenez. Showing a bunt. He is not going to bunt. That is ball one. They were just wanting to make sure that he did not go there. 1 for 2 for Jimenez with the hit by pitch and a double. Jimenez with the 1-0. Here is the pitch. It is a foul bunt. It is not going to go anywhere. It is strike one. I found a bolt in your taco. Where did you go to have a bolt in your taco? Blake Snell's 3-2 in this postseason with a 3.31 ERA. I mean, sure. I don't know. Snell looking to get the Jays to go silent in this 8th inning. Showing a bunt once again is Jimenez. Here is the 1-1. Fakes it. Grounded line to third. Max Muncy makes the catch. And we have one away. A Mexican restaurant? What, a local Mexican restaurant or what? Because who the hell would put a bolt in your taco? That makes no sense. It will bring up George Springer to the plate. Springer is 3 for 4 tonight with 3 singles. In Montgomery. First pitch is hit foul, 0-1. Where's there a taco place in Montgomery County? Springer's hitting .421 with an RBI this World Series. Snell with the 0-1. It is hit foul. It's going to go into the seats, first base side. 0-2 for George Springer. It's a Mexican restaurant. Like I said. I said where in Montgomery, you idiot. The 0-2 count for George Springer. Here is the pitch. Swing and a miss, and George Springer is out on strikes. And it brings up Davis Schneider, who will pinch hit for Nathan Lucas. What taco places are in like, you know what I meant. They're going to have a mound visit for Blake Snell. I think this is just a scouting report on Schneider. Davis Schneider is hitting .211 in this postseason. He's already gotten a home run in this World Series. This is the last chance for the Blue Jays if they want to add on runs. No. Sorry. No, I would never do such a thing. I will never screen. This is the final chance if the Jays want another run. Here's the first pitch. It is in there for strike one. Oh, wait. Schneider is 2 for 9 in this World Series. Here's the 0-1 in the dirt. But the runner will stay at second. Are you sure you're funny, Mason? Are you really sure? Are you positively confident with that answer? Snell looking to end the potential rally. Runner at second. Clement at second. The 1-1. In the dirt once again. It is 2-1. Alright, Mason. If you're funny, tell a joke. Clement at second. 2 outs. Bottom of the 8th. 2-1 count for Davis Schneider, who is 2 for 9. Here's the pitch. Outside, called a strike. And the Jays are down to their last strike of opportunity if they want to add in more runs. That was a ball. What do you call a Jewish girl who hides from her dad? I don't know if I want to know the answer. Blake Snell with the 2-2. Swing and a miss, and the inning is over. The Jays are 3 outs away from winning their first World Series since 1993. Will they do it? Jeff Hoffman will take the mound and will look to get the 2-inning save. Well, 4-inning save in this case. You know I can time you out, right, Mason? Jeff Hoffman will be facing Kike Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, and Shohei Ohtani in the top of the 9th. The last chance for the Los Angeles Dodgers if they want to win this World Series. The 2025 MLB season comes down to this. Miles Straw will replace Davis Schneider in left field for defensive substitutions only. Once again, it will be Jeff Hoffman looking for the 4-out save for the Blue Jays. He will face Kike Hernandez, Miguel Rojas, and the gambling man himself, Shohei Ohtani. Dodgers looking to come back from 3-1, and 4-2, then 4-3 to here. Yeah, I asked for a funny joke, not the one that you just asked out randomly. But then again, I've known you for years. You would never ask like a random normal joke in this world. God forbid. They're already starting with the Christmas commercials. Everybody start hiding from them. Just live in your basements for the rest of your life. Because I don't want to see these Christmas commercials, and probably neither do you until like December 1st. Dodgers are 3 outs away from being no longer reigning World Series champions. That's fun, brother. Kike Hernandez will take the plate here. 1 for 3 for Hernandez tonight. Here's the first pitch from Hoffman. It is almost going to hit him. Ball 1. Once again, Miles Straw will be in left field to replace Davis Schneider. Hoffman with the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Nice slider from the former Philly. Kike Hernandez with a single back in the 6th, hitting 192, 1 home run, and 6 RBIs, I believe. Ohtani waiting for his turn in the rotation. Hernandez with the 1-1. Flag foul, excuse me. It is a foul ball. It is a 1-2 count. Hoffman is ready. Here is the 1-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Hernandez is out on strikes. And the aforementioned strikeout counter, which will follow all the Blue Jays strikeouts, starters or relievers, is up to 4. Max Scherzer's not the only one with strikeouts tonight. And now it is Miguel Rojas, 1 for 3, with a single back in the 5th. His only hit in the World Series. First pitch is a swing and a miss. Hoffman looking for the 4-out save. The former Philly could win his first World Series ring. With Buddy Kennedy, the 0-1 is a ball that was in the dirt. Hoffman needs to stay calm, cool, and collected. If he allows a hit to Rojas here, you will never know what would happen if Ohtani gets on as well. Here's the 1-1. It is down low for ball 2. 97 on the fastball. Once again, Ohtani is on deck. You do not want to have a runner on base if you are Jeff Hoffman. Hoffman with the 2-1. Swung behind. Okay, first base side. It goes into the seats. Vladdy went to run for it. But it is a 2-2 count. Hoffman looking to get another strikeout here. Hoffman is ready. Here's the 2-2. Fly ball foul. Fly ball foul going into the seats once again. It is going to stay at 2-2. Jays fans are on their feet, waiting for those precious moments. Here's the 2-2. Up high, and we got a full count. Hoffman needs to get the strikeout here. Hoffman with the payoff pitch. Fly ball, left field. That is going to go into the glove of left field. This game is tied. Miles Straw couldn't get there. Way out of here. Miguel Rojas has given the Dodgers the tie. Jeff Hoffman has sold once again, back to his old Philly ways. When in doubt, trust good old Sir Anthony Domingos. Sir Anthony Domingos will give you the win there. Well, Jeff Hoffman will now face Shohei Ohtani. 2 for 3 tonight. Looking to keep this game at least tied. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball. Left field. Straw to the warning track. He makes the catch. 2 away. Rojas getting that game-tying home run. What could have been the final out for the Blue Jays there. We will have at least 3 more outs in this game. It brings up Will Smith. First pitch is in there for strike 1. 1 for 4 for Will Smith. He had a double back in the 4th and got in from a sac fly. Hoffman's 0-1. Check swing. He did go around. 0-2. First home run for Rojas since September 19th. Hoffman's 0-2. In the dirt. Ball 1. Hoffman looking to get out of this with just giving the game-tying home run allowed. Here's the 1-2. In the dirt again. Went back with the slider. Still went in the dirt. Come on, Hoffman. 21st pitch for him right here. Here's the 2-2. Outside, ball 3. We got a full count. Sir Anthony Dominguez, the other former Philly, is warming up in the bullpen once again. Hoffman looking to get out of this. Here's the payoff pitch. Strike 3! Will Smith is out. We will head to the bottom of the 9th, where Vladimir Guerrero Jr. will be leading off. There we go. Okay, there we go. Blake Snell will stay in for the Dodgers. He has 11 pitches. What?
This is my last chance for Guerrero to get me a hit, isn't it?
Unless the game goes to like 12.
I'm staying up that late.
Oh, I might be going out later, so I just want to let you know beforehand.
What do you mean later?
Like, if the game ends, I might go out with Mason.
Well,
I don't know yet. Oh, you say we're not going, so we're good.
alright. Well, I don't know if you still have a Cinderella license or not. I don't know.
Well, I probably wouldn't be driving.
Alright. Oh, since you said you guys aren't going.
Yeah.
Alright.
You had one job, Mason, and you blew it. 4 runs on 9 hits for the Dodgers. 4 runs and 12 hits for the Blue Jays. Once again, it will be Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Bo Bichette, and Addison Barger for the Blue Jays, going against Blake Snell. The Dodgers are 2-65 when trailing after 8 innings. Their last win came in 1988 in Game 1 in the World Series. Maybe. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. You never know. Dude, my knees hurt so bad, dude. We are at the bottom of the 9th. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is about to get on the plate here. Get up the plate. 0 for 3 is Guerrero Jr. First pitch from Blake Snell is outside for ball 1. Guerrero had the intentional walk back in the 3rd, and that was it. Looking to make some noise. The 1-0 is down low for ball 2. Jays fans everywhere in the stadium are on their feet. Here is the 2-0. Down low it is 3-0. Bo Bichette is on deck. Here's the 3-0. Fly ball. Center field. Edman makes the catch just at the warning track. One away, and it brings up Bo Bichette. 1 for 3. He has already hit a 3-run home run. Does he believe? Does he believe in bringing this title to Toronto? First pitch is down in the middle for strike 1. 1 for 3 with that walk and a 3-run home run. The only home run in this World Series for Bichette. Here is the 0-1. Outside, ball 1. Stay calm, cool, and collected, guys. Those are the 3 main things in this game you have to be. You gotta focus. You gotta stay calm, cool, and collected. I lied. There's 4 things. Here's the 1-1. Outside. Barely. Just outside. Ball 2. Bichette looking to make some noise. The 2-1. Fly ball. Left field. It's going to be a 1 bouncer off the turf. Bo Bichette has another hit. And there will be a pinch runner. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa will be pinch running for Bo Bichette. Kiner-Falefa at first. And it will bring up Addison Barger. Barger is 2 for 4. Do you believe in Addison Barger? First pitch is down low for ball 1. 2 for 4 for Barger. 2 singles. Will he make it 3? Yamamoto is warming up in the bullpen. Their last starter in the rotation. Here is the 1-0. Outside, ball 2. Stay calm, Addison. Stay calm. Barger is ready. Here is the 2-0 pitch. In there for strike 1, hitting the outside corner. Barger looking to make some noise here in the bottom of the ninth. Here's the 2-1. Down low for strike 2. Way below the knees. Once again, a gift for the Dodgers. Sir Anthony Dominguez once again is warming up for the Blue Jays. Barger looking for something here. Here is the 2-2 pitch. Oh, it is foul and it hit off his leg. Wow. Hit off between his foot and his leg. That is not good. Mainly hit the top of his foot. Dude, that's gotta be painful. He's trying to see if he can walk on it. But for now, hopefully, he's okay. Snell is ready, but they're going to still look at Barger. Play-by-play, the Pistons, I can't watch them because they on Peacock. I don't have Peacock either. All I know is that they're down 3, and Cooper Flagg is shooting free throws. I don't know, some type of stream, I don't know. Barger is back on the batting box. He looks like to be fine. 25th pitch from Blake Snell here. Here is the 2-2 pitch. Once again, it is a ground ball. It is foul. All the illegal streaming services won't work. I don't know what to tell you. 61-57 Mavericks. Cooper Flagg shooting free throws. Right there, up to 10 points. Barger. Will he be the hero Toronto needed? Connor Falefa at first. 1 out. 2-2 count for Addison Barger. Here is the 2-2. Fly ball foul, third base side. Pistons suck. They were just up 10 2 minutes ago. I want to see the Jays win, so KPJ cries. Lose? You want them to lose? Bro. Actually, no, that will probably go over. It's in halftime. It's 61-59. Alejandro Kirk is on deck. Barger looking to be the hero. But will he be? The 2-2 pitch once again is in the dirt. Check his swing, and he did not go, obviously. So we have a full count. Will Kiner Falefa go on this pitch? Barger looking to get on base here. Whether it be a walk or on a base hit. Snell, the payoff pitch. Outside, ball 4. We have runners at first and second with 1 out. Damn, brother fell off. Just outside was that ball 4. And it brings up Alejandro Kirk. Runners at first and second, 1 out. And I'm guessing they're doing they're going to do a pitching change. They're doing a pitching change. I think we all know who it's going to be. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Yabba dabba doo man, I guess. I don't know. Why Snellin? Because it's the last day of the season. Why not use all your starters and your relievers and your broken players' arms, I guess? I don't know. But, yep, we got Yoshinobu Yabba dabba doo man. Got Japanese man coming up to pitch here. Against Alejandro Kirk. We are on a commercial break. You guys are not missing nothing. Listen, George, I tried to get Ben in this, but he would not budge. My auction's complete. Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. 110. Thanks for the free racks, dummies. Devils are up on the Canes, 4-1. The Oilers and the Blackhawks are tied at 1. Yeah, in the stream. Yeah, he wouldn't go on the stream. I told him like 5 times. Rangers and Kraken are tied 2-2. 7:30 left in the second. Oklahoma will be most likely winning this. Do they have... Tennessee took a field goal. They're down 6. And they're just going to kick the ball off. Oh no, Utah's up 17-7 over Cincinnati, and Hawaii and San Jose State are tied 7-7. Once again, Yoshinobu Yamamoto is in for the Dodgers. 4-1 record, 1.56 ERA, 32 strikeouts to 5 walks. He threw 96 pitches last night. You would think he would have arm fatigue, but I guess not. He is the last starter the Dodgers have put in. Ohtani went 2 1/3. Glasnow went 2 1/3. Snell went 1 1/3. And here is the Dodgers' Japanese phenom, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. 2 for 4 with 2 singles. First pitch from Yamamoto. In there for strike 1. Kiner Falefa at second. Barger at first. Here is the 0-1 pitch. It hit him. It hit him. On the right arm. On the right arm. Bases are loaded. Bases are loaded. And it will bring up Dalton Varsho to the plate. Oh, sorry. Hit him in the left hand. Wait. No, that's right. Right hand. Right hand. Right by the wrist. You got chunky arms. Holy shoot. It will bring up Dalton Varsho to the plate. 0 for 4. Fly out, 2 strikeouts, and a ground out. Hitting sub 200 in this World Series. Will he be the hero Toronto was looking for? They're replaying the hit by pitch from Kirk. And I think they're gonna do something. Dodgers are doing something. They're having another mound visit. Dodgers have a mound visit. Dodgers need to prevent Varsho from getting a hit. Tommy Edman is coming out of this game. Andy Pages will be defensive substitution. He will be a substitution for the Dodgers playing center field. Allen or OG Kush? Oh, sorry, Alien or OG Kush. That looked like an L for some reason. I don't know, maybe Alien. Roberts is making the substitution official. Once again, the bases are loaded with 1 out. Yoshinobu Yamamoto is throwing some warm-up pitches, and it will be the lefty Dalton Varsho. The infield is in. Any bloops will give the Jays their first World Series since 1993. 0 for 4, as I said, is Dalton Varsho, the former Arizona Diamondback. Will he be Toronto's hero? Here is the first pitch. Down low for ball 1. Everybody is on their feet. Yamamoto with the 1-0. Swan, foul, just foul, first base side. This is the moment of the season you need to be here for. This is the moment we've been waiting for. It comes down to Dalton Varsho. Here is the 1-1. In there for strike 2. I know you're here, George. You're amazing. Unlike some people that are not here. Ernie Clement is on deck. Clement is 3 for 4. The 1-2. Ground ball. Second. Throw to home is in time. Jays might be looking at this one. That was a close one. Right now, it is Rojas throwing the play at home, and the runner at home is out. Rojas throws it home. That is close. I'm not joking. That is close. Did Connor Falefa get there? Ooh, I don't know. It's so close. Did he get there before he steps on? That's the question. Did Connor Falefa get on the bag before Will Smith got the toe tap on the corner of the plate? He did. Runner's out. Connor Falefa's out. He got him. Barely, but he's still out. We're talking about millimeters here. That is close. Maybe like a good 1.5 inches. So there is 2 outs. Bases are still loaded. And it's going to be Ernie Clement. Will he bring a run home to prevent extras? 3 for 4 with his 2 singles, a double, and a stolen base. Will he do it, or will the Dodgers force extras? Yamamoto looking to get out of this jam. Here is the first pitch. Fly ball. Left field. Hernandez at the warning track. It's going to be Pages. He killed. Hernandez is down. Kike Hernandez is down. The play has been made. It is a catch. We're going to extras. Hernandez and Pages collided, but it was Pages to make the catch at the wall. Rojas' play at home to prevent IKF from scoring, and the catch at center forces Game 7 2 extras. Toronto. Leave the bases loaded again. Oh boy. Oh boy. When will this game not go 18 innings? Honestly, this game's probably over now. We have a pitching change. Jeff Hoffman is done. It is Sir Anthony Dominguez, the former Philadelphia Philly himself, making his Game 7 appearance known. We are on a commercial break, so you guys are not missing anything. If you like this kind of stuff, drop a like, hit the subscribe button. We're on a road to 1,400 subscribers. Comment down below what you want me to do next. We are also 2 subscribers away from 1,400 subscribers. So, please hit that subscription button. And also hit the notification bell so you don't miss any of my streams, videos, or shorts. This Game 7 is intense. The Jays were up 3-0, and the Dodgers come back and tie this game at 4. All we know still is that Buddy Kennedy is winning a World Series. It's only a matter of who will win this World Series is going to give him that ring. Also, former Philly. Shout out. Shout out to Buddy Kennedy. He is not on a team anymore, but he is going to win a World Series regardless of what happens here. But that catch to end the 9th is crazy. It's going to be Sir Anthony Dominguez going against Freddie Freeman. Never would I see the day of Sir Anthony Dominguez potentially closing out the World Series. 4 runs on 9 hits for the Dodgers. 4 runs and 13 hits for the Blue Jays. First pitch to Freddie Freeman is hit foul, third base side. Dominguez, we'll see his stat line in a second. Freddie Freeman's 1 for 4 with a single back in the 4th. I guess we will not see Sir Anthony Dominguez's stat line because apparently he is not known very well. The 0-1 is outside for ball 1. Dominguez is 2-0 in the postseason. 10 in the 3rd innings pitched. Has allowed 4 runs and 10 strikeouts to 9 walks. Again, we never said anything about his control. The 1-1 is a fly ball to left field. At the warning track goes Miles Straw, and he will make the catch. One away, and it brings up Mookie Betts. Betts is 0 for 3 tonight with no hits, obviously. Isaiah Connor from left will replace Bo Bichette at second base. Mookie Betts had a walk in the 6th. He was able to score on that. First pitch to him is down low for ball 1. Excuse me. Betts looking to get on base here. Give the Dodgers a rally. Here's the 1-0. It is swung and hit foul. It is 1-1. Dominguez looking to get the out here. Here's the 1-1. Inside and high. Just high for ball 2. Max Muncy is on deck. Got to keep calm, cool, and collected. Here's the 2-1. It is up high, even higher than the previous one. It is ball 3. Betts looking to draw the walk here. Here is the 3-1 pitch. Inside, ball 4. Mookie Betts gets on base. And we're going to have Max Muncy get on for the Dodgers. Last time the MLB team has won back-to-back championships was the Yankees back in 1999 and 2000. The last in the NL was the Reds back in 75 and 76. First pitch from Dominguez is a swing and a miss from Muncy. It is a 0-1 count. 2 for 3 for Muncy with a walk, a single, and a solo shot to make the game 4-3. Or is it 3-3? I don't remember. The 0-1 is down low for ball 1. Dominguez looking for a potential double play ball here. Muncy, the 1-1, once again down low. Ball 2. Once again, when we traded him to Baltimore, we did not talk about his control. We only just traded him for Gregory Soto. No, we didn't get Gregory Soto. We got Austin Hayes. Yeah. I believe Muncy just called his time. Wait, no. Yeah, no. Dominguez was for Hayes, I believe. The 2-1 fouled off into the seats in the third base side. We have a 2-2 count. Dominguez looking for the strikeout. Or any out in this general area of the game. Every moment here is crucial here on out. The 2-2. Right back at Dominguez. Gets through. And it is a base hit. Throw will go back to the shortstop Jimenez. And we have bases at first. We have players at first and second with 1 out. And it will once again bring out the power hitting righty in Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 3 is Hernandez tonight, with a sac fly in the 4th. 241 average in this World Series, with a home run and 2 RBIs. Here's the first pitch to him. It is ball 1. Dominguez, he's not staying calm, cool, and collected. Betts at second, Muncy at first, 1 out. Here's the 1-0. In there for strike 1. Jays fans praying this goes to the bottom of the 10th, tied. Dominguez with the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Yet it's 1-2. Jays fans looking for an out. The 1-2 in the dirt. Ball 2. Come on, Dominguez. You're a former Philly. You can do it. Bring in the 2022 NLDS magic into you. Andy Pages is on deck for the Dodgers. Dominguez with the 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swung on and hit foul. We will do it again. I'm not going to say it. Dominguez needs some help here. Here's the 2-2. Outside. Ball 3. And we have a full count. Muncy at... not Muncy. Betts at second. Muncy at first. 1 out. Hernandez looking. Here's the payoff pitch. It is ball 4. And the bases are loaded once again. Who says I need a good night's sleep? And it will bring up Andy Pages to the plate. Jays are going to have a mound visit. Will they make a pitching change? They will not. It is just a pitching change. Dominguez needs an out here. Any kind of out that doesn't let the runners from third to score. We are going to bed. Well, too bad. No bed. You don't even have a bed. Andy Pages is hitting .08 in this World Series. 1 for 15 in this postseason. 1 for 15 in this postseason. First pitch is a swing and a miss for strike 1. I'm not going to bed with you, George. Sorry. 0 for 11 for Andy Pages with runners in scoring position. This is your chance if you want to get us out here. The 0-1 pitch is up high for ball 1. Betts at third. Muncy at second. Hernandez at first. Dominguez with the 1-1. Just down low for ball 2. Why'd you ban George? Oh no, he got timed out. Dominguez with the 2-1. Ground ball Throw to home is in time. That is the only play for the Blue Jays. And the bases still are loaded. And it brings up Kike Hernandez. Dominguez only needs one more out to go to the bottom of the 10th. Hernandez is 1 for 4 with a single back in the 6th. First pitch to him is outside for ball 1. Good to know. Dominguez has already had 25 pitches in this outing. He only needs one more out. Dominguez with the 1-0. Swing and a miss. Nasty sweeper from Dominguez. Yamamoto will be back for the bottom of the 10th, most likely. Dominguez with the 1-1. Ground ball. Vladdy to Dominguez. Did he touch it? He did. He touched his first. And the inning is over. I think there's cars driving past your house. Did he actually? He did. He got him by half a step. Then the inning's over. The inning is over. We're going to the bottom of the 10th. Yamamoto is going to be pitching for the Dodgers. Okay, if there are cars driving past my house, why do I not hear them? Okay, now I do. Also, Hernandez got tripped. Dodgers are reviewing this. This is going to be an out because Dominguez got him by half a step. I hear him. Well, you hear him. I don't. Can we please not go 18 innings? Please? Oh, I'm outside. Mason leaked your Addy. Are you serious, brother? Bro, drinking moonshine. Hold on. I can confirm this is not moonshine. It's only water. You can say whatever the hell it is, but it's not an alcoholic drink. Brother, I am not drunk. It's not vodka. It's not whiskey. It's not moonshine. Moonshine is even... I think moonshine's illegal. Okay, Mason. Oh, wait. I need to go on my main account here. Mason. You thought you would get that through, didn't you? Remove. So why did George's messages? Oh, George tried to get one through too, didn't you? Okay. I mean, I can say what he said, but it's probably not going to go well. We're going to the bottom of the 10th. I need to change this to 7. It will bring up Jimenez to the plate. 0-1. Mason, do we mod George? Jimenez is 1 for 3 with a double and a hit by pitch. Andreas Jimenez looking to make some noise here early. The 0-2 pitch. Ground ball. Second. Rojas to Freeman is in time. One away, and we will have George Springer to the plate. Yamamoto has thrown 211 pitches in this World Series. Here's the first pitch to Springer. It almost hit him. Did it hit him is the question. It did not. 3 for 5 for Springer with 3 singles. That was close to getting him at the hip. They're not going to challenge it. So we're going to play along. And Mason has not answered my question. Good comms. Springer with the 1-0. It is down in the dirt for ball 2. Most home runs in postseason history. Springer is third on this list. Springer, 2-0 count, and it is ball 3. I asked if we should make George a mod. Will George Springer be the hero for Toronto? Here is the 3-0 pitch from Yamamoto. In there for strike 1. Only if he accepts your trade. I don't know. Springer looks at strike 2. And we have a full count. Miles Straw is on deck. 0 for 8 in the World Series. Yamamoto with the payoff pitch. And it is foul off his foot. Jesus on Mary. Springer is a punching bag for baseballs. Springer he's fine. The payoff pitch once again from Yamamoto is a swing and a miss, and George Springer strikes out. We have 2 away, and it's going to bring up Miles Straw. Miles Straw, as I said, is 0 for 8 in the World Series. It has struck midnight. It is November 2nd. We have reached another new day of baseball. Miles Straw, first pitch from Yamamoto, is fouled off into the seats. First base side. 118 average this postseason for Miles Straw with an RBI. The Jays are going to have Shane Bieber begin to warm up. Yamamoto with the 0-1-2 Straw. It is down low for ball 1. It's November 2nd. I'm out. I was just dipping on November 2nd. Straw's ready for the 1-1. Here it comes. It is a fly ball to right. Hernandez is there to make the catch. And just like that, we are going to the 11th inning. I spelled Bieber wrong. What are you, JK? Mason, what did you do? Brother, why did you time him out, bro? What? Why'd you time him out? He didn't accept my trade. I don't care if he didn't accept your trade. Don't be timing random people out. Unless they are meant to get timed out. George was not meant to get timed out. Bro, what was the trade? Like Bijan for like James Cook and $1 million tree dollars? Okay, Mason, back to where we basically but for J. Oh, okay. I know it's either one or the other. It's Shane Bieber. He's going to replace Sir Anthony Dominguez here in the 11th. Mason, going back to what I said in the beginning, do we make George mod? I don't care if he has to accept your trade or not. Alright, so it's Shane Bieber going against Miguel Rojas. This is the third game 7 to go, 11 or more innings. 1924 and 1997 are the other two. I sent one for... This is not going to go through, Mason. I'm telling you right now. There is no physical or mental way. I don't need mod. I enjoy peanut best. Shane Bieber's 2-0 with a 3.57 ERA, 18 Ks and 6 walks. First pitch to Rojas is called a strike. Mason, if you keep timing him out, I'm gonna get rid of mod for you. You're gonna be. You're gonna. The 0-1 is grounded to third. Throw is in time, and we have one away. And it is going to be Shohei Ohtani. Alright, so we're going to give George mod. 2 for 4, 2 singles, and a walk is Ohtani tonight. First pitch to him is line to second. The throw from IKF is in time. And just like that, we have 2 outs on 3 pitches. Give me a reason why we should not mod George, and it's not because of him not accepting your trades. If it's anything besides, actually, I don't know. Let's look at the channel activity, man. One deleted message. I wonder what it was from. First pitch from Bieber to Smith is a ball. Ball 1. Brother, you're not modding him. I'm modding him. George, moderator. Standard moderator. Because I cannot have him be a managing moderator. 2-0 to Will Smith here. The 2-0 is a fly ball. Left field, and the Dodgers have the lead. Will Smith. Damn, brother, they didn't waste any time. Will Smith gives the Dodgers the lead. It is 5-4 Dodgers. That is not what you needed to do in that situation. Freddie Freeman is up. Ball low. The Blue Jays need a miracle. And I believe they got the middle of the order. The 1-0 is in the dirt and nowhere even close. It is 2-0. The 2-0 is in there for strike one. Uh, 3-1 to Freddie Freeman. That ball was inside. 1 for 5 for him as well with the single back in the fourth. The 3-1 pitch is in there for strike two. Freeman tried to walk away with it. No, Mason, that's you. You just don't notice it. Bieber with the payoff pitch. Swung and foul, first base side. And we'll do it again. The 3-2 once again, it is too short. Jimenez throw is in time, but not before Will Smith gives the Dodgers the lead. It's 5-4. Jays are 3 outs away from not winning the World Series once again. So either the Jays score a run here to keep the game going, they get 2 to walk it off, or they straight up lose. This guy. I don't want to look at your fantasy team logo. I'm too depressed watching this game right now. This guy! Wait, did you just grab this from yesterday? Bro! Bro just grabbed a random pixelated part of the stream from yesterday. Justin Dean will replace Teoscar Hernandez in right. Oh, sorry. Wait, no. No, he's playing right. Dean is going to play right. I don't know why they're saying he's going to play center. 5 runs on 11 hits for the Dodgers. 4 runs on 13 hits for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays have left 13 runners on base. Dodgers have only left 10. Once again, it will be Vladimir Guerrero Jr. going against Yoshinobu Yamamoto. He is currently at 20 pitches. He is looking to close out the season here. First pitch from Yamamoto to Guerrero is outside, ball 1. Dean is playing center. They moved Pages to right, and they brought in Hae-Sung Kim to play second. Here is the 1-0. Down low for ball 2. Yamamoto could close out this game here and have a torn ACL for the next year. The 2-0 is in there for strike 1. A torn rotator cuff, probably, at this point. He's thrown over 200 pitches in this World Series. My team is better than his. Oh, yeah, obviously. Here is the 2-1. In there for strike 2. Vladdy needs to focus. He needs to swing at the right moment. Here's the 2-2. Inside, we have a full count. Bo Bichette is on deck for some reason. I thought he was replaced. Here is the payoff pitch. Fly ball, left field. It's going to be a base hit. One off the wall. The throw to second is not in time. Stand-up double for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Record says otherwise. We don't talk about the record. Hey Siri, send 3. Nice try, George. Nice try, George. You almost got me. You almost got me. Because I am actually using the MacBook looking at this chat. Oh, that was a good one. It will bring up IKF to the plate. I don't know why they said Bo Bichette, but it is IKF. 0.63 average for him in the World Series. It's going to be a bunt. Alright, it's a successful sacrifice bunt. Throw the first is in time. And Guerrero goes to third. And it brings up Addison Barger. Hey, Alexa. What is 1 plus 1?
Let's test it out. If one Alexa is in the room, then another Alexa enters the room. How many Alexas are in the room? 2 Alexas. So 1 plus 1 equals 2.
Why did I need the example? Dodgers are having a mound visit. What the hell is wrong? Addison Barger is up to hit. They wrapped up the mound visit. Guerrero at third. 1 out. Dodgers down. Okay, Dodgers are up 5-4. The infield will play in. Anything over the infield will give the Blue Jays a tie. 2 for 4 for Barger tonight. 2 singles and a walk. First pitch from Yamamoto to Addison Barger is a ball. They're saying it's high. Yamamoto looking to close it out and end the season here. Blue Jays looking to keep it alive. Guerrero at third. 1 out. Here is the 1-0 pitch. Outside, ball 2. What they would probably do is walk Barger to bring up Kirk. The 2-0 from Yamamoto is up high for ball 3. Once again, Alejandro Kirk is on deck. The 3-0 count for Yamamoto to Barger. Here's the pitch. It is down low. We have runners on the corners with 1 out. Alejandro Kirk is coming up to the plate against Yoshinobu Yamamoto. They are shifted left. The infield is shifted left. Kirk is 2 for 4 with 2 singles and a hit by pitch. Kirk needs to focus. You need at least 1 to keep this game alive. Here is the first pitch from Yamamoto. It is hit foul. 0-1. This is the most crucial moment of the season. It comes down to Kirk. The 0-1 count is in there for strike 2. The Blue Jays looking for a hero. Will it be Alejandro Kirk, or will the Dodgers do the inevitable? Yamamoto with the 0-2 pitch. Ground ball, broken bat. Betts to second, to first. And the Dodgers have done it. For the first time since the 1999 and 2000 Yankees, the LA Dodgers have won the World Series. Money does buy you championships. Season is over, and the Dodgers, they come out with World Series champions once again. I had a rack on them losing, and not, brother, you did not have a rack on them losing. We will stick around to see who wins World Series MVP. Because it's only fair to do it. Once again, the Dodgers are World Series champions. They beat the Blue Jays 5-4, thanks to Will Smith hitting the game-winning home run in the 11th. Buddy Kennedy is guaranteed to be a World Series champion, but it will not be with his former teammates of Sir Anthony Dominguez and Jeff Hoffman. It will be with the gambling man, the Japanese starting rotation, and for some reason Blake Snell. And now we will focus on to the postseason, where the Phillies have a lot of decision making to do. They need to re-sign Kyle Schwarber and JT Realmuto. Maybe Ranger Suarez if they can get the money. But at least JT and Schwarber. Second player all time with game time or go ahead home run in the 9th inning of game winner take all game. From Miguel Rojas. I honestly thought the Jays could pull it off. Scherzer was doing great. The bullpen up to like the 8th inning was doing very solid. It was just the former Phillies. Hoffman and Dominguez, they sold. apparently when you bring your former draft pick back to Toronto and trading for a man that I've mentioned multiple times that we did not mention about the damn control of the pitcher who throws the ball more balls than Jose Alvarado drinks coffees a day. It was bound to happen, so. And apparently more pills than Ozempic for some reason. But it is what it is. We all get upset and we all suffer. The world has gone under and we are now part of. I'm kidding. I hate Ohtani. I want Ohtani to never be in the MLB ever again. If there were a petition to have Ohtani banned from the MLB, I would be signing that in a quick millisecond. Just ban the Dodgers, honestly. Just have 29 teams play. Damn, Freddie Freeman's like 7 feet tall. And if KPJ adds in a voice recording of his reaction, I will probably put that in the stream. If not, then I'll just go ahead and end it after they announce the World Series MVP. It's probably going to go to Will Smith, honestly. I mean, that's so unbelievable, man. Freddie Freeman went from the Braves to the Dodgers, and he has now 3 World Series rings. Well, I guess KPJ ain't gonna send a voice recording. Can we get past all the interviews, man? I just want to hear who the hell the MVP is. I mean, that's so stupid. Kirk broke his bat, and it led to Betts touching second base and throwing it to first. Once again, 5-4 is your final. 5 runs, 11 hits. No errors for the Dodgers. 4 runs, 14 hits. No errors for the Blue Jays. Dodgers left 10 on base. Blue Jays left 14 on base. And just like that, they're already advertising the World Series merch. Well, Clayton Kershaw goes out as World Series champion, so props to him. I mean, it was his last season, and he made it to where he became another World Series champ. Really? Well, I don't know. Mason, are you still in here? Alright, I think you already know what I'm gonna ask. You wanna get on Xbox? It's probably gonna be Will Smith winning MVP anyways. Alright, yeah? Okay. I'll be on in like 2 minutes. I'll just give it to the 12:30 mark. It's insane, man. Dodgers were up 3-0. Not Dodgers. Blue Jays were up 3-0. Dodgers come back. And they win in extras. Taking the Dodgers to 7 is more impressive than winning the World Series in any other season. I don't know. I think the World Series is more important than taking the Dodgers on 7. Well, anyways, guys, I want to thank you guys so much for watching. It was not the outcome we had hoped for, as the Los Angeles Dodgers beat the Toronto Blue Jays 5-4 in 11 innings. Will Smith will most likely win World Series MVP because he hit the game-winning home run in the 11th inning. Once again, the Los Angeles Dodgers are world champions. They are the first back-to-back World Series champions since the New York Yankees in '99 and 2000. If they implement a salary cap, the Dodgers cannot defer any of the money that they have right now. Because that is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. How is it possible that you can defer Ohtani's money to where he makes only like 2 cents a millisecond and you're able to still win with this team? Dude, I don't know. All I know is that this league is rigged. And as a Phillies fan, I can already feel it because it's our life. We are known to be rigged. The only good thing for us is the Eagles, and we ask more from them than we are. So, once again, your final score is LA 5, Toronto 4. The K counter for every Blue Jays strikeout, starter, or reliever ends at 5. The MLB season is officially over. The off season will begin in about a week. Once again, I believe Will Smith will be the World Series MVP. There's no guarantee he will be the MVP of the World Series. Oh yeah, and also, don't forget everyone, it is daylight savings time. You gotta be pushing back your clocks. Because today, I don't know why I said it like that. Today, you get an extra hour of sleep. You don't have to stay up till 3 a.m. tonight. Yay. sorry, 1998 to 2000 for the Yankees. That's right, they won 3 in a row. But we all know that the Dodgers are a rigged team. They're just going to be here every year until we just fade out, honestly. Also, the winning pitcher is Zach Wheeler. Because why the heck not? Zach Wheeler is a winner in my heart, and so is Brad Miller and everybody else on the Phillies. Minus Rodolfo Castro. Rodolfo Castro, you are never meant to be on this team. Is there anyone else that doesn't deserve to be a winner? No, I don't think so. I think it was just Rodolfo Castro and the Dodgers and everybody else on the Dodgers. But anyways, once again, thank you guys so much for watching. Like and subscribe. We're on the way to 1,400 subscribers. We're 2 subscribers away from 1,400 subscribers. So don't forget, you want to be a part of that 1,400 subscriber family. And hopefully the off season for the Phillies goes as well as it should. Anyways, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you on the next one. Take it easy.